6 out of 10, too much dragon. Worm dungeon. I would like to try the deep crawl one day. Where it's literally a dungeon that's so deep it spills out into areas of the Underdark. So, like, you're just going on through the dungeon, there's an area of collapsed wall that leads into, like, another open area. Open cavernous area that's actually part of the Underdark. You find, like, signs of civilization. If you follow them, you find, like, an Undercity. And that's, like, your rest point, and, like, a small breath of civilization. There's also a point from which you can the dungeon while getting supplies. All worms. It's worms. Imagine Donnelly. Imagine a bunch of worms. I wonder who will notice that reference. Da, 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 Yeah, one issue with like the dungeon crawl is puzzles, 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 puzzles. So many puzzles. Why do dungeons always have puzzles? Not every dungeon is like some pilgrimage test site of proving. Some of them are just trap-filled pits where terrible things are locked away.
And you want to keep the thing locked away.
You put a big
So-
fucking door with a big fucking lock and a bunch of like stone golem sentries, not a color-coded weight puzzle. That anyone could figure out. You just put
there
a
you go,
bunch of
freaky.
golems with a passcode and a big giant locked door.
There's Fortune's new business idea there, freaky. There you go.
Pimpin' rope, 50 feet, 1 gold. All new pimpin' rope, 60 feet. Of course. Of course. I think the sippy cup would be a better petty business option.
Yeah, it would probably be a better business option, but just be kind of a dick.
No. I could be kind of a dick by just undercutting the black sands on black powder. You know, just
That anyways?
using a different.
Aren't you
form.
trying to do that anyways?
Sort of. I'm trying to formulate something new. There's a reason why Fortune's already moving past black powder and trying to get into the. I believe so.
Should be waiting for Ghost.
I've never liked puzzles in D&D, but there's something that, or at least I don't like how common they are. Like I said, like ancient pilgrimage site where you have to like prove worth in something. Sure. A purposefully made trap dungeon of a Serac. Sure. But most dungeons would not have something like that. These like wards and traps and locks and everything are made to kill intruders and stop people and contain things, not give them an entertaining way to use superior mind games and mental gymnastics to just bypass everything.
One Puffin Forest person, he talked about like one of his villains who viewed himself as like an intellectual, and so he made dungeons as tests.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the problem is every other
was-
dungeon is that.
I
So
don't
at that
remember what
point,
it
you
was.
just start taking adamantine weapons to spamming dispel magic and using pass wall to get through everything because fuck it. It's warded still dispel magic. NPC magic, okay. We dig around it. It's all solid block. Okay, we leave. What about the world ending? It was not to be. But you just gotta do a puzzle. It's not to be. Maybe that's where they use puzzles. No.
Clancy, I remember that one. I fucking love Detective Clancy. I'm trying to figure out the one. Oh, here it is.
Puzzles.
Malachar. Malachar, yeah.
What a name.
Fucking, he viewed himself as an alpha intellectual. Look,
Sweet.
Gary, I've heard about some rumors about how you are talking to the prisoners while you are torturing them. We are professionals here, and to make people uncomfortable like that is unacceptable. You need to. I think this is something that we need to work on. Look, you're doing a great job. It's just tone down, tone down the horrible things you're saying to them. It's unprofessional, and honestly, it's making people very uncomfortable.
Alright, boss, I understand. I'll get to work on it right now. Kills all the prisoners.
Good job.
Every new prisoner is just immediately executed.
Uh,
This is better, right? This is less offensive somehow, right? Just immediate murder. I used acid, boss. It was very painful for each and every one of them. Well, if your
oh
teeth
yeah, there's look, Gary. There's being evil, and then there's being a jerk, and that's what you're doing right now. You're being a jerk. Just calm down with the name calling, and just get back to the torture. You're doing a great job of it. Just calm down. I fucking love that. It's so stupid.
Don't talk down to
It's
Gary.
so-
Gary's your torturer and executioner. Do you have any idea how much XP he pulls it? You keep sending the level 20 adventurers to him. He's been secretly building levels and power this whole time. Let's see. How to remove organs. No, stop. You don't want to scare them. Of course.
You don't want to make them uncomfortable while you're torturing them.
Yes, yes. Listen, Gary, listen. The next time you want to say something horrible, just jab them in the balls with a branding knife. You know?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, she was being super friendly. Oh, God. Oh, that's fucked. It's like actively dissecting a dude while you're talking to someone else. Like, like a TV show coroner. Like you're just like fucking Bones eating pizza while she dissects a freshly killed body.
Okay, Bones, come on. That's just unsanitary.
She's pulling pizza out of his stomach as she's eating the exact same type of pizza.
That's horrifying.
It's like, oh hey, this guy eats at the same place I do.
I know that crust, even though it's been chewed up and half digested. Let's see. I guess maybe Berlin, Divine, get along. You know, just that good old late Victorian era doctor kind of deal going on. Gentlemen, time. No. Listen. I am the sanguinomancer of the mensch blood. Is the best way to put it. You won't bleed to death even though you've been splayed open. Now stop screaming. Now hold your liver for me.
Don't be such a baby. Now hold your ribs open.
Could you hold the rib cage open? Could you hold your rib cage open for a sec? God, Berlin's a mess. It's like he's the amateur therapist, merchant, surgeon, technically a holy man of sorts, if you could call it that. Well, there was like two other things. He had a job hop, basically.
He had to what?
He had a job hop.
My
blood sorcerer. He had to do some job hopping. Some of it was, displacement after a theistic cleansing. Some of it was getting in trouble with his old guild. Some of it was he needed money. So, backroom surgeon. Oh, that's right. The other thing was, he's a writer as well. I know what you're thinking, a writer? What, does he write great novels? No, he writes smut. He writes straight up pornography. Just bondage porn. And he also sleeps around a lot, so,
Oh my god, he's just Jiraiya.
Oh my god.
He's Jiraiya.
A little bit, except Jiraiya's not. Berlin's a mess, that's what he is. He'd have the jack of all trades ability if it wasn't tied to Bard. So human variant skilled feat, not clan guild artisan background to the job, it's fine. Having the party repeatedly want to know why Berlin keeps demanding that they not kill more powerful foes outright. You don't understand. I need their blood. Why do you need their blood? I need it. But why? You can get any blood. No. They have potent blood. I need it. Are you a vampire? No. I've considered it, though. Blood sorcerer. blood in Sorcelin. Sorcelin. Freaky has written 3 characters that partake in the morning. Medi has met 2 of them at this point. Or Nick, Nick knows of 2 of them now.
Can't. My cat is just sitting on my fucking desk, smacking me in the face with their tail.
It's odd that she sells organs, given that, like, the illegal organ trade didn't really take off until, I don't know, the 50s? I don't know, when did we get transplants down? I know it was in the 1900s. It was somewhat recently. It was probably in the late 1800s, actually. Early 1900s. Probably like 1910s. The real money is in selling the whole bodies to necromancers. Necromancers are always, in the market for good corpses. You can't just use anything. Like, you want to make, a good, powerful undead servant, you can't just use that half-starved commoner you found in a ditch somewhere. No. You're gonna need someone more sturdy. Where's Ghost? So he could sit on it like a throne. The teal has something like that, although I haven't made it yet. Although that thing is not quite what you'd expect. You don't use a single skeleton, you use a large collection of large, huge, even gargantuan anime bones. Anime bones, definitely animal bones. Make like this just 4-legged spider abomination with a palanquin on top of it as a way to move across battlefields while having, or just fields and lengths and breadths of the land in general, while having a good viewpoint of the entire horde. Like 6 dead mammoths, several remoras, several hundred people, or giants, that sort of stuff. Just make these huge fucking walking spider legs with palanquin on top. Just hang out there, survey the horde, raid shit, stay mobile. Let's see. There's also, like, just sitting on the shoulder of a large, just mass of bone, because the palanquin one is just a variable of, because it's the Queen's champions. So it's the Queen's Guard, which are singular skeletons, the Queen's champions, which are made with just collections of bones from several creatures. think like a Grave Lord Nito style shamble kind of deal happened. Like the Rot from Dark Souls 2, except it's all bones. Think like a Shield Guardian, but made of bones from various things.
I hate Dark Souls. Oh.
Maybe if you played without keyboard and mouse and with a controller instead, you'd be less frustrated.
No, the game design is shit.
Is it now? Describe like shit. Come down. Launch your complaints.
Because the fucking fireball hit his sprite, exploded on impact, and didn't do any fucking damage. He wasn't dodging. He was in the end of his dodge, or not even dodge.
Are you trying to use the
Who's
throw
sprite?
fireball pyromancies in PvP?
Wait, who's sprite? Who did you
Dodging.
throw it
And
at?
plus, sometimes the enemy doesn't even fucking stagger. Ornstein.
Ornstein, yes.
I mean,
The fireball has a range, so perhaps it didn't actually hit him. It just exploded without actually,
there's
Is it
also
time?
Ornstein does have poise, and it could be that it takes more than one fireball to stagger him. And that his
Was he
poise
big or little?
regenerated.
Was he
No,
big or
I'm not even like the stagger part. It's just like
What weapon are you using?
What happened, Ghost? Tell us the whole story. What
like
happened?
one attack. Or no, they don't stagger in one attack actually.
What
Lagging.
weapon are you using?
Plus 10 claymore.
Useful.
Not bad.
Let's see. So, what happened, Ghost? Are you just having trouble pyromancying through Ornstein and Smog?
I was aiming for like the Quelaag's Fury Sword plus 5. I'm lagging. Sorry.
Only a little bit.
But yeah,
it's not possible.
Quelaag's Fury Sword plus 5. I was aiming.
You need a curved sword, not a great sword for
Yeah,
that.
I recommend a falchion or scimitar or something.
Yeah.
For the
That's what I have. I have a +5 ascended. I have a +5 ascended pyromancy, a Quelaag's Fury Sword, 5 the black and gold set, and a buckler.
Need it.
That sounds like Dex weapon troubles. I'm gonna be going in there with the fucking dragon greatsword towards the end.
And like to get the fire
The fire. Ghost? Did my connection?
on
You get what fire thing?
the fire ember.
Oh, the Great Chaos Fireball. You just gotta give her some humanity.
No, the
Oh,
ember, like for the weapon.
I don't remember how to get that one. I'll send
You need the lava walking ring.
In lava, but it's not.
You need the lava walking ring.
you get it from killing the centipede guy in Lost Islands. You'll know.
Yeah,
when
I
you
know.
see it.
I've beaten the game. I've beaten the game.
Are you wearing the ring?
Okay, hold on, I'm joining the game.
Yeah, he shouldn't be having so much trouble with pyromancy.
Pyromancy is really easy.
Yeah. I ran the game at
It's-
like level 16 with pyromancy.
Eh.
Was it 11? Something like that. I did it to help a friend out.
Because pyromancy, you don't need stats. Like the only thing that's affects it is like the actual level of the pyromancy flame,
Yep. I was supposed to.
which is a thing I actually like 2 and 3 for more, because like it's more interesting that way.
In 3, they make it have a faith.
Yeah, and in 1, it's It's intelligence and faith, and in 3, it's intelligence and faith.
In 1, there's no requirements on the pyromancies except chaos one,
Yeah,
I think.
that's what I said.
3 has requirements on the pyromancies.
2 and 3 have requirements.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I like them better because of that.
I like it better when it didn't have requirements, because the lore is that the flame is supposed to be innate to all beings. And that you don't need to like have faith or intelligence or invest anything to have it. You always have it within you. All you need are the materials to bring it out. The understanding. The flame is an extension of yourself, as it is all things that live.
I would like to devote this song to my.
I'm sure Ghost is singing right now, and none of it is coming from.
You guys hear me?
Not really.
Yes.
Heading in and out a lot.
I can. But yeah, now that everybody's here, let's go ahead and get started.
Right?
No, I'm not gonna fucking sing it. Never mind. Yes, I would also, if you guys didn't.
What was that, Ghost?
I didn't take the picture. I was the girl that was holding the phone. I hate my internet. I hate it. I hate it so much. Can we go to secrets real quick?
Actually, yeah, that might
sure.
help. Everyone to secrets. I like how Ghost has renamed himself to Ghost Toilet Invader.
Yeah, I noticed that earlier as well.
So Toilet Invader has your connection now.
Fucking piece of shit.
Can you hear us?
No, it's the same fucking. It's just delayed.
Nick, you good? You're muted if you're trying to say anything, Nick.
Nick's been typing, remember?
Oh, yes, that's correct. Oh, good.
Yes.
Good.
Ghost has renamed himself to Toilet Invader.
I like that. Yeah, that's funny.
Yes, I was while I did not take the pic.
I feel like Ghost is some sort
Sure,
of
I'll take a
creature
better
that...
selfie. Let's do that.
I feel like if Ghost didn't have a skeleton, he'd be like a horrible creature that comes up through the piping and out of the toilet.
You mean like a ghost?
No, like a snake.
Mm.
Like Toilet Guy from Majora's Mask.
I mean-
I don't know
No.
why, but I picture you more of the snake, Freaky. Like the snake that like for some reason I picture you as like the snake that tempts Adam and Eve.
It's because almost everything that flies out of my mouth is manipulative, and I have a smooth, devilish voice. Sometimes.
Alrighty then. So who remembers what happened last session?
Well, let's see. Last time, we fought a bunch of fucking chimeras. Then we went back to town, and we paraded around the streets to get more crew, to turn in our bounty. Yes, our bounty. And then we sort of floundered around trying to figure out what to do next. I think we decided to go to the Dragon Island.
Okay.
We did fix up the ship, yeah. And did some armor shopping and a book shopping.
Fixing up the ship is something that needs to happen during the, is probably something that will be happening during the actual, travel.
We get everything that happens below the water done in town. Everything above the water happens along the...
Yeah, yes, exactly.
We lose 3 crew members doing so.
You're in town, you can get more.
No, I mean, after we set
went-
out, they just fall
went
into
to
the
the
sea
mainland?
and die.
Fair enough. Alrighty then.
Can I get?
Quick side note, how'd you guys all like my Dark Nut build?
Oh yeah,
There's
it's
some stuff.
interesting.
I feel like it would get either me or someone else killed. It's so cool.
So now that we have the gear, everybody, here is what is I posted in planning and shopping the new thing.
Iron Island. Dragon area of rock. Thing.
What are these big class? What are they?
What? Sorry, Ghost?
The Praxis Ball. The fact that nobody understood that means that nobody listens to my suggestions for D&D podcast.
I'm sorry. What did you say, Freaky?
I was making a joke.
Ah.
Ghost is about to catch fire and explode, as his connection is strangling him.
Fair enough. Yes, are you good?
I think we had decided on the Island of the Dragon, which...
I believe you all did as well.
Slightly.
What's the whole?
What?
Well, like monk class, barbarian class things. What is that? How?
Oh, that's who would know most of the information about that sort of different island. Like the barbarian would know a lot about the island of Themis or Indigo Island. Like sailors would know about Chimera Island and Fire Island.
Yeah.
Monks know about Scorpion Island because that's like where they do their final exam.
Basically, the Island of the Dragon is where I presume the Nikolaos showdown takes place. And there was somebody else's sword that was there. I think the other option was to begin the trip into the Spirit Sea of Death.
See.
Start my phone real quick. It's gonna drive me crazy. snapped yesterday. I can't do it again. Oh. It's been a rough couple of days for Ghost.
Yeah.
You know, I've decided I hate the modern job market. I walk in. I would like to apply for a job. Oh, you have to do that online. Okay, tries to do it online. Here's nothing. The online service is very crappy and unresponsive. One of the places I applied for says, okay, now turn on your webcam and get ready for an online interview. I don't want a webcam. It's not that I can't find a job, it's that actually getting all of these available jobs is agony. Like, they're making it unnecessarily difficult. Just hand me a piece of paper. I'll fill it out. I'll hand it to you. Schedule a date for the fucking interview. I'll arrive. Do the interview. I'll show up to orientation. You know, it's terrifying. I don't fucking own a webcam. My cell phone is not available to me at this time. So yes, that's today's rant. There you go.
Got my camera built into my laptop, but I have a piece of duct tape over it, so
Trust shit. The worst part is, there was once a time where people would call you like a tinfoil hat crazy for doing that. Not anymore. Like, too many corporations have been fucking caught monitoring your cameras 24/7, red-handed at this point. It's not even like they might be doing this, it's we fucking caught them.
It's on 4G. Hello.
Hello?
hello.
Good, I don't know why the fuck it's doing that.
I don't either.
Retarded.
Indeed.
Alright, I'm good now.
Did Estoricides have anything?
I just realized that I want to do something by like a magic item, but my tune slot is at 0.
Other magic items.
I was thinking Helm of Teleportation.
Well, you could give up a magic item for it.
I also don't think you'd be able to find one. In fact, I'm going to tell you, you're not going to be able to find one.
Okay. What about the like puppet, adamantine puppet thing? Is it done?
Yeah.
Oh shit! It's done.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! So what does my puppet get for being adamantine?
It's immune to criticals.
AC boost, attack boosts.
Can hit objects really hard. It's a puppet.
Yeah, the puppet is supposed to like fluctuate in its power depends on depending on its size and the fucking material it's built with.
Well, I think it would just have the same stats as steel, but get the object thing and the crit immunity ghost. So that's
Yeah,
how the
but
weapon
its armor class is still 15 on stone.
Okay, but what's the armor class for if it was made of steel?
I do not know. DM
Probably
discretion.
should have designed that.
Hang on. Let's see. There is a. Let's see. Armor.
Did I?
What, Ghost?
Did I pay for that already?
Yeah, you did.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, so the AC would instead be 19.
Cool.
Diggity random.
And the attack is still like 1d6.
What, 1d6 from what?
The regular one that I got from like the default sheet is 1d6. Does it increase with the new material?
It's still 1d6 because it's not like the material that is doing anything. It is your magic that is doing it.
Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Yeah.
Imagine having attuned items, yeah. As I look at my cursed glaive, I cannot unattune from my headband of intellect I'm reliant on to be able to stop drooling, and my belt of fire giant strength that I will fucking kill one of you before I take off.
Did you say AC 18 or 17?
19.
Oh, right, yeah.
As I
Good,
look at
good.
Celine's 2 family heirlooms and the amulet of health.
It's important.
Eh.
Oh yeah, we got the Amulet of Health. Yeah, I don't have it fucking attuned. Guys, can we jump into the volcano real quick? I need to get this robe of stars removed.
I,
Do you not
don't
want a
know.
robe of stars?
No, because like that's my thing to jump into the volcano.
Do you
I
not
need
want a
it.
robe of stars?
Yeah, there are other cooler things to attune. Also,
Okay.
the Antikythera device requires an attunement slot too.
Realize that you can unattune and reattune to certain items, right?
Yeah. Shit.
Okay.
Wait, what's the third one I'm using? I forgot. Hold on. Oh, I think it's the Gem of Brightness.
This is why you
Why am I attuning
write
to that?
them out.
Yeah, I am. Like, I'm like check marking it. The ones I attune. The ones I'm using at least.
Yes, does anyone else have anything they want to get done? Or be diving into... I have no idea what to expect, really.
So who? Those like new crewmates are voluntary.
No, I
Yeah.
kidnapped them.
All right. Yeah.
I've currently,
Uh-huh.
nailed their left foot to the floor of the ship at the rowing position.
No.
Each of them. I've nailed them to their chairs.
Whose money are we using for? Whose money are we using for like a resupply?
I think we already did resupply.
Yeah, we already did.
Okay. Shit. What else?
So you've got your armor. Have a +1. No, I have regular adamantine breastplate. I don't think they have anything better, do they?
Not now.
Alright, so... I'll That's as good as I'm getting. Adamantine breastplate and a +1 shield. 19 AC, so that's as good as I'm getting there. Got enough damage, I think. Hopefully. I have no idea what to fucking expect from Nikolaios. I gave William full freedom on that. All he got was like 2 bullet points of notes on what his build might vaguely be like.
Okay, William, can I like animate object? For example, like my 10 sheets of parchment into like tiny objects, or tiny creatures, tiny constructs from the animate object spell, and make it do attacks. Because like normally it's paper, but if it's animate object, it's enhanced with magic. Can it do like the normal damage it usually does?
I mean, anything enchanted by animate objects is the thing.
Yeah,
So.
it's like an old classic tactic to literally throw a handful of coins out for that. Kill a dragon with a swarm of copper coins.
Yeah, I'm also kind of set. This Bulbug one. Oh wait, no, he's a fucking barbarian. Doesn't need armor.
No, but a new weapon might serve him well, and he is a large creature. Is he using
He's
a
wearing
large
armor.
Oh.
He's wearing armor.
So
He's got a breastplate.
Buy Bulbug. He's gonna buy Bulbug's new shit. I don't know.
Any of you want to get him an adamantine great axe?
I mean, is he
How
using
much
a
is
normal
that?
great axe or a large great axe? Because is he a large creature?
I guess he would be using a large great axe, yeah.
Oh, interesting. So he's
How much
doing
would that be?
2d12.
Yeah. Oh yes, 2d12. I saw 2d8 and I'm like, what? But no, that's his gore attack. That's his horn.
Does he have like barbarian abilities or the gladiator thing, the like brutal attack or whatever it's called?
He can reckless.
Oh, okay, so he's got that kind of stuff. I didn't know if he used the gladiator sheet or not. If he used the gladiator sheet,
no.
Okay. Yeah, if you use the
No,
gladiator.
this is the developer's OC. They really like him. He's in a lot of this game.
Well, he's a good book, so.
He can do a lot of damage. I remember when you guys first met him and he tore fucking Roland's asshole open.
Oh, if he was like a fucking Minotaur gladiator sheet, he'd be doing 3d12 per swing. Which is terrifying. It's fucking 3 attacks. Is what I was like getting at and worried about. It's like, guys, we may have a Lex Luthor situation here. We may have to decide, do we kill Bullbug before he becomes a possible threat to us? Even though he's helping us now and he's our friend and seems like he always will be, we eliminate that possibility. Superman.
Okay.
So, I've got my own. Yeah, I've got all the damage stuff. I've got the great arrows. I've got all that. In the previous fight, what sort of shiznazzle did Bavarian witness from Nikolaios?
He popped you in the face with his shield a lot.
Interesting.
Yeah, he had. Like, it was really hard, almost impossible for you to actually hit him. He, like, when you did manage to hit him, it did nearly nothing.
Sorry.
Let's see. And yeah, he was a fucking ace with that shield.
I could make a Captain America build, William.
No.
Also, it occurs to me, I might need to work out some better armor, because I'm going to be sitting with 16 AC otherwise.
Pathetic. Come on, can't you just make her whole body out of adamantine or something? Jesus.
Can you?
Well, I can, sort of.
Really? So,
Yeah.
are you telling me that that's not going to hit you if I swing at little fleshy boy?
I mean, are you hitting at Estor or Basilius? I mean,
Both of you.
no.
Okay,
You shield.
There we go, the last one
Alright.
definitely hit you.
No, the nat
Also,
one makes the
I'm-
blade break.
It's a fucking magic item, so I think not.
No. The ground is a magic item. And it breaks
I mean,
on the ground.
You know, you're technically not wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you are, but like technically you aren't.
The land is a magic.
Okay, cool, let's action surge.
Alright. Stop it, no. I don't want.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's play this game, Ghost.
Hey, look, guys. I'm using pyromancy. Oh shit! It's not realistic. It usually doesn't hit.
Have you considered timing your pyromancy cast instead of just spamming them?
No, I do not spam them.
I don't believe you.
I do
You'd be
not.
hitting if you weren't spamming.
You're fucking gay or something.
Ah, there it is. You're literally talking to someone who defaults pyromancy build in every Souls game's Ghost.
Yeah, me too. I either do a pyromancy or sorcery. I think I did pyromancy first and then sorcery second. I love spells; they're so fun.
Scythe, pyromancy, medium armor, dark wraith helmet. Go.
Did you just say scythe?
Yes, scythe.
That's a dex weapon.
Yeah,
Depends on what scythe you use.
You fucking disgrace of a human being.
Are you using the Scythe of Want? Are you using Priscilla's Scythe? Are you using the Bone Scythe? What are you using?
You know what fucking scythe I'm talking about.
The regular Scythe? The Great Scythe?
The great scythe.
Yes, I believe it's the best dex weapon in the game.
I just realized. I think Pythor's axe is actually a magic weapon.
I'm
Yeah.
sure it is.
His whole fucking existence is magic.
Because I just realized, like, he has plus 12 to his damage, but he has plus 10 to his strength.
Yeah, Ghost, that dex scaling is kind of irrelevant, given that I hang around 20 dex and use Chaos Infusion.
Okay. I'm sorry to tell you this, Freaky, but I think you might be slightly gay and other slurs that I cannot say on stream.
God damn it.
Ah, he's trying so hard. Like, I love how hard he's trying. Anyway.
Hey
So-
boys, so where we landing? Where we doing the things?
I'm considering AC
We're
increase
dropping.
options, because as it stands right now, 16 AC will in fact get me killed.
I have a fuck ton of money. You can borrow. You can borrow my money for a interest.
I kill you and take your
Some
money.
interest.
So, I mean, we have a lot of money in the group horde.
I also have
as well
money.
as well as Celine has already told you guys that like if you need money, she'd be willing to give you some.
Yeah, and I
Boys,
also have money.
I
Yeah.
have an idea. What
Yeah.
if, hear me out, gambling?
I believe now
On
is
what?
bad time.
No. A certain someone won big.
On
I won
on
black.
gambling on what?
I hear the roulette table brings in good yield.
That's not a thing in this setting.
Oh, you're so fucking stupid.
My rolls are a little bit cursed today. That's concerning.
I think we should not, maybe, not fight
I think I
Nikolaos yet
should.
because that
I'm
rolls.
starting to become
I
less
don't know about.
confident in my abilities.
I don't know, Freaky. You can just look at him and just. Also, what the fuck did we do with a blue tiefling?
We
Oh, he's still on
kidnapped
the
him.
ship.
What are we doing to him?
Feeding him to Thumper.
No,
What? Wait,
yes.
Thumper.
Because he usually, I think you forgot, he's a vegetarian.
We don't have to tell him.
Yes, eat this human whole.
Tiefling, and also we don't feed him the whole
Okay.
person. We boil him down to broth and slowly introduce him into his diet over the course of many soups and stews.
Do you do this to your vegan friends?
Yes, every time. That's why I have to diet.
That's why I have them tied.
Deficiencies.
I see you are lacking in
Moral fiber.
protein, my friend. No, they're fucking stem fiber. They eat grass or some shit. I don't know.
It's the lettuce.
No, to all the vegans out there, I am not this ignorant. I swear.
Oh, I know exactly like how they survive and balance their diet. I just love talking shit for funsies.
Yeah, like, fucking, like peanuts is insanely nutritious, as well as like many of the other things. Like you can like peas have
Like
great.
a vegan right now.
Things like lentils and chia are also popular.
Yeah, yeah. You know how Popeye eat your spinach.
We know about the like truth of spinach bit. Yes, but
Yeah, fucking. I love that. That's so hilarious.
Meanwhile,
William, can I get my own like human recruited like infantry?
I mean,
You mean you went to hire mercenaries?
Yes. I am sort of leading to the whole theme of God of Servitude.
Okay. Yeah, you can hire some like guards or soldiers or whatever. Maybe some gladiators.
it's expensive.
Well, people who have extra attack.
Let's see, you're gonna need. You're gonna need at least 12 gold apiece. Well, wait.
But 12 gold a person?
If you want a regular soldier,
23
that'll
gold.
be a regular soldier. That'll be 2 gold per day. A gladiator would be 25 gold per day.
Yeah. It's gonna be-
Poggers, I will buy 6 of them.
you're gonna
Gladiators.
You're gonna need at least for the regular soldiers 23 gold apiece, because you gotta get them there, and then you gotta give them like a day's pay to actually fight once we arrive, and then you gotta get them back.
Yep, I'm gonna get 6 gladiators. It's 25 per person.
For a day. Per person per day.
Yeah, I mean, per person per day. Yeah, that's what I'm talking.
Have you done the math yet?
Okay.
Ghost?
Yep, I can very much afford that.
How
for
many
a long time.
days?
Let me see. 43 days.
You're gonna spend all your money?
No, it's if I'm using all of my money.
Uh,
To be fair, there's only 34 days left in the thing, so
Yeah.
hey, it's still a
gonna
pretty
get 'em
good chunk
later.
of change, but still.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna-
okay. Yeah, you can get a group of gladiators as your personal cadre.
Yes. I would
Um,
also like to say sorry in advance for the action economy in the future.
oh, that's your problem to manage.
Yeah. But you guys are gonna get annoyed of it.
Yeah.
let's see.
Alright, that's all my things done. What are the equipments of a gladiator anyway?
Hang on.
Spear, shield.
Ghost and Ghost. There we are. You now have access to their sheets.
I feel like
Now,
he's gonna
when
fuck
they
this up.
die. When they die.
Are you just
Hard.
farming bodies?
No.
I
No.
think he is. I'm kind
No.
of proud of him.
We need.
That's a great way to do it.
I'm not doing it.
Mhm.
Also, William, when I open the character sheet part, it just turns on the fucking character mancer.
I mean,
This is gonna be interesting.
It's
hang
I
on.
put it on create NPC and it's empty now.
It's perfectly normal to me.
No, it's an empty NPC sheet for me because just
Reload your roll
do
20.
again. No,
That's
hold on.
that's the problem, Ghost. Like,
I'm not lagging. Hold on.
it doesn't matter. When he didn't update the sheet on your head, it probably isn't him.
Hang on, let me. Uh,
But
here, how does it look to everyone else?
guess.
Also a blank sheet. Give me a
That's
moment.
weird.
I'm gonna reload my roll 20, see if that fixes it.
How does it look, Nick? Yeah, it looks fine to Nick.
Let's see, where is Gladiator? Gladiator. By the way, that art is really cool. Gladiator. Oh, there it is. There we go. Reloading my roll 20 fixed it.
I just reloaded it. I'm reopening this sheet. Hold on. It worked. It worked. We're good.
Yep.
Oh man. Now skeletons and gladiators
Yeah.
to open. I have 20 fucking mooks.
Good luck, Ghost.
Holy shit! Hit points 112?
Yep.
They're CR5.
That's
why they're
fucked.
25. That's why they're 25 things per day.
Oh, poggers, boys. Let's go.
I'll just wait till he figures it out.
What?
You'll see.
Okay, then. Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
uh, making Ghost very nervous.
Inspecting the sheet.
Oh, it's nothing to do with the sheet. Ah.
Freaky, what the fuck are you talking about?
What's one of the core things that makes an adventurer, not just some hired thug or killer?
Levels.
No. The difference between a hired blade and an adventurer is, if a hired blade sees a dragon, they're probably going to run, unless they're sure they can win. An adventurer is insane enough to run right at the thing, climb on its back, and punch it in the temple until it dies. Even if 4 of them die. And then keep going deeper.
Yes.
You are now managing their sheets, their resources, their morale, and paying them. All at once.
They're also brave, like it's entombed in their sheet.
Oh, brave, like, morale doesn't just mean not running from battle out of fear. It can also stand for not happy with the conditions, not happy with you and your leadership, questioning your authority. It's one of the reasons why Freaky doesn't work with hired soldiers very much, and non-zealot types.
No, you're over there. No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Wait, so are we fighting Nikolai's first or jumping into the volcano?
That's up to you guys entirely.
Yeah. No one else gave an
'cause,
opinion. I've asked for an opinion a couple of times, and everyone was just dead quiet.
Sorry, I'm
Alright,
doing
boy.
sheets.
Well, William's DM, so...
I
Oh
would
man,
like
you
to
guys are gonna fucking hate me for Nikolaos.
Oh, I'm sure.
That's
That's why I'm worrying
boys,
about
we're
my
gonna go
AC.
to Nikolai.
Let's see, so... I could try Segmentia. It'd be 17 AC. So it only amounts to +1 AC. Really worth much.
Well, Freaky, earlier, do you have like any forced like was save attacks like Fortune does with the shotgun?
Not
Besides
on
the
Eleutheria.
guy thing.
Well, technically not on Eleutheria. I do have this and this, but those are not attacks. Though there's also the good old Strangler.
Yeah. Also, do we have to like see Eleutheria 1v1 him or
I
we help?
believe so.
Is it?
I'm not entirely sure. It depends on how things turn out.
What was the objective of your path quest?
Well, for Eleutheria, it's fucking murder Nikolaos with her own hands.
Cool.
But that depends on if Nikolaos lies with that. In other words, if he gives the order to his archers to open fire, shit's gonna hit the fan in a more all-out brawl kind of way.
Well, I have all my things done, but I think I kind of I mean, character-wise, Ezra Basilius wants to get rid of the other half as quickly as possible, so he's voicing in that he wants to go to the volcano first. But player-wise, I want to see the Nikolai's fight. So
Well, to be level
character-wise, what do
11.
you all think?
Again, I'm not sure. I have like no information to go on. My gear is questionable. My dice rolls are questionable now. And I thought I'd be like level 11 and do
would we know?
But I don't know what to do. What to
What do we know about
expect.
Nikolai?
Well, I don't know
We
if I should be hopeful.
We're not
because-
going to this soul place.
Oh, come on, guys. We might not have a choice in that. There. I don't know if I should be hopeful because William pointed out that some hits were landed.
The fucking river sticks? Is that the place we're talking about?
No. But, I don't know if I should be hopeful because William stated some hits were landed, or if that's just narrative shenanigans. Because I was like, what, level 6, so it's a +3, so a +6 to hit at that time. It said hits, multiple. I don't know if that's... if I should be hopeful or not. William, is that narrative, or did you make a calculated assumption based on mechanics?
With a +6, it is possible for you to hit him.
Multiple times in a single combat where I'm viciously outleveled. When I had like 40 HP.
If he's fucking with you, yes.
Concern.
What?
You know what, guys?
Uh,
I'm ready.
Jesus H. Christ. Do I not have a fucking bag of holding?
I would assume.
William, may I buy that?
Yeah, you could probably get one, yeah.
It's 500 GP, right?
A bag of holding... Let's see...
It's an uncommon.
I know. That'll run you about, oof.
William, why?
I rolled to see how
Yeah.
much it is. A bag of holding will run you 995 gold.
Yeah. This would be
God's
the
dead.
climax of Eutheria's quest.
Oh yeah, Celine had hers a while ago.
So from this point would be cleanup and resolution.
Actually, no. Celine still has to fight. Yeah, Celine still has to fight the fucking. Has to deal with Lutheria.
Yeah. Which is going to be the real big fight in like this campaign. Then again, after this is the climax of like Eutheria's big thing, but after that comes a couple of other events. Although not as bombastic. But, okay, play the cyberpunk music, Ghost. In Night City, you can There you go.
I've heard like many different things about Cyberpunk. Is it still a broken shit piece?
It's messy. It's definitely playable on PC at least. I have no idea what the fuck happened with console because I don't do that shit, and it should never have released on that generation of consoles in the first place because it's too big. But on PC, when I got my hands on it, it was playable. The gameplay was not terrible, but I had fun with it, and the story was fantastic. The story was worth the price tag, in my opinion.
Okay, so you guys are heading to the island of the dragons.
Let's go.
But let's put it this way: the story of that game got me more emotional than any drama movie ever did.
Oh,
There you go.
over the course of 2 days, you guys are traveling. Do you wish to do anything?
Oh, God. So, do I have... Oh, that's something I should have looked into. Brilliant.
Yes.
When we're in town, because I've been reading through shit frantically. I find a potion of haste.
That is a
Well, it's a
rare, yes.
Very rare, sadly, I think. Let me see.
Let me
Let me
roll
check.
something.
I might be thinking potion regeneration.
Potion of speed.
Um,
That is a very rare item.
yeesh.
Let's see.
That's gonna hurt.
Okay, yeah, they would in fact have that.
What sort of price tag are we looking at?
Let's see. A very rare item.
It's gonna be bad.
Let's see. For that, it will be 4,011 gold.
Hey. 4,011. I have 1,008.
Would you
Poor
like to?
people moment.
Would you like to request money from Celine?
I would like to request money from Celine because I don't think I have enough time to raise an army, slaughter an entire village of locals, and steal all their riches as war
Okay.
spoils.
She will give you 3 opals worth 1,000 gold each.
Well, shit. I'm not going to ask where you got these.
I got them
William
from a
always
fish man.
does that, man.
I got them from a fish man. Oh, there's also 470 platinum pieces in the fucking group hoard. So fuck you. Celine will give you 2 of them.
Okay. Eutheria claims money for group hoard. I guess.
Yep.
This is important.
Yeah. Yeah, Celine will give you 2 of the 1,000 gold piece opals. And then, so 200 of the platinum pieces he will take.
And I burned my gold. Take 100 of the platinum pieces, because I'm burning my
Okay.
gold.
Okay. Yeah, sure. You can, you may attune to the anti-cathera device if you would like to, Medi.
What's happening?
I mean, it's a very powerful magical item.
Yeah, I didn't know it had an effect, though. I thought it was just MacGuffin that lets you get around.
No?
I didn't know it was an actual thing.
Righty then. Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
I always found it weird that Gladiator sheet was always better than, any of the military sheets.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Yeah. There's a lot of gladiators fought, half-trained people and animals.
I mean, a regular gladiator is like one of the most, like in Roman times, they were one of the most well-trained fighters of their time.
Yeah, but they shouldn't be
'Cause, like,
this high
Sir-
above, like, a seasoned fucking soldier who's been in
Oh yeah,
several-
like a
Yeah,
like
two
a
things.
veteran a veteran I think is CR3.
It's like equivalent to a level 7 fighter, a veteran,
Yeah.
basically.
Veteran is CR3, a half dragon veteran is CR5.
Yeah. I always
Which,
found
you
that
know.
weird.
Yeah, it is weird.
Gladiatorial combat has, like, rules and shit, but actual, like, war combat, you're fighting for your fucking life, friend. Granted, you are in gladiatorial combat as well, but there you can get, like, saved by the gun. Moving on.
Medi. As you read the book, I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god, is this like the fucking Mask Arcana?
Is he gonna turn to a lit?
No.
It's not what the Antikythera device does. I don't think.
No, she's reading the book. That's not what there's not their answer there. As you read the book, it's in languages and forms that you don't really understand. But somehow you do. Like, you don't know what the language is, you don't know what it's saying, but somehow it's intrinsic to you. You feel the eldritch knowledge of this book pressing down upon you, and you, as you're reading it, it gets harder and harder and heavier in your mind before you just kind of blink your eyes really hard, and suddenly you're at the Dragon Island. You know the entire contents of the book. Oh no, ghost.
And then you hear a voice. Maggie, you have found one of my books. And
Is that
now
what-
you have been invited to Apocrypha. Realm.
Is
Okay.
that the weird? Is that a reference to Skyrim and that weird tentacle monster?
Yes, Hermaeus Mora, Daedric god of fate.
The fucking
Eldritch horror.
DLC that made me quit that game forever.
The what happened?
The shitty DLC that made me quit that game forever because I fucking hate Skyrim anyways, and I
Oh,
wanted getting it just once.
Tried DLC was good.
It was all right, but like that final boss fight, I killed 2 of the goddamn dragons, and then the third one never comes down ever. Like, I spent 3 hours just watching him circle that goddamn platform.
Yeah, that would be Bethesda right there. That would be.
And I just thought, you know what? I hate this game anyways. I'm not playing it anymore.
Yeah, that'd be Bethesda. That'd be God Howard right there. That's a bug.
I'm getting actually mad just thinking about it, so I'm just gonna, let's just go ahead and move on. So yeah. But anyways, Medi, as you read this, like, suddenly you kind of blink your eyes and you know at the book everything in the book. It is various techniques of like calming souls, making sure that it is a technique of calming souls, like getting them to pass on to the other side, making yourselves invisible to souls if you so desire, like souls and undead. And you have the last rites a bit, and you can do the last rites ability of the ceremony spell without using a spell slot and without material components.
That's pretty neat. Hey, that's pretty good. Damn, son, where'd you find that? There we go. I've done too many memes now.
Old people.
Uh,
What is it? Oh, Peter. There it is.
Oh, the target can't become undead.
yeah, got a bunch of grave cleric abilities.
Yep.
Damn.
But let's see. As you guys approach, is it yours or Roland's turn for the exhaust? It is Roland's turn for the exhaustion.
Let's say it's Roland.
Okay.
Just say it's Rollins. He's not here.
No, it
It's-
is Roland's turn because he had 0.
It's
All right.
be-
So now
it's
there
actually
is.
better that it be your turn because you're hurt less by exhausted.
Alrighty then. So there is now 30 days or 32 days left in the Oath of Peace.
Just realized I have like 20 books, and then I have animate objects, which can give me 10 more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate myself.
He's learning.
Okay then. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. As you guys head towards the island, Kyra will tell you. Let's see. Kyra will tell you the story of the dragon.
It said there was a dragon.
Story of the dragon. The greatest constellation in the night sky is the group of bright stars called the Dragon. In the beginning, this land was populated by only the Fey creatures, nymphs, centaurs, Yegans, and satyrs. The first of the civilized races to arrive on Thylea's shores were refugees and castaways, survivors of ships buffeted by the storms and whirlpools that protect these islands. They carved out a meager existence, living in tiny villages on the coast while the children of the Titans dominated the rest of the realms. But then everything changed. Insert Fire Nation joke. The Dragon Lords, astride their legendary winged mounts, discovered this land. With the power of dragons, the native races were pushed back into the forests and steppes, and Thylea was claimed for the mortal settlers. The constellation of the dragon is a tribute to the victories of the Dragonlord, and a reminder that we are living in Thylea's golden age.
Wow. That's crazy. What the fuck does it have to do with dragons? Well, I guess it's, yeah.
She just said.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
sorry. My mind didn't collect.
Are you not listening?
My mind didn't click. I'm sorry.
I mean, to be fair, I haven't been paying attention for months, but... Any. There was just completely no reaction from anyone.
Yeah.
Here you go. Oh, that was, God, that
Yeah,
was just...
I realized in the middle of the sentence.
had-
Oh wait, the Dragon Lords came in, right? I forgot.
Fair. I was trying to think what Mary would say, but I don't think she has anything to say. This is the horrible part of, like, I know this character very well. There's nothing clicking.
All right. Well, I'm gonna start the roleplay moment. Basilius will say, "Okay, is he alone in here? By the way, have we found that out yet?"
I mean, what was his allies' situation the first time?
I mean, he had his squad with him.
Oh,
He had his men.
he has his men. It's all trusted ones.
He had a group of about 50 soldiers under.
Are those the same that
half a
with the
legion?
ones you?
Hmm?
Oh, half a legion. But are those people the same ones that you traveled with?
They were not my men, no.
Well,
We met each other on the
Actually-
field, had a dispute, fought it out. My men were slaughtered. I was shamed, killed, brought back as this.
how strong were his men? I mean, I assume the most trusted members usually would be in a pretty expensive armors and weapons.
I can't answer that question any Williams help.
I'm sorry. What was the question?
It was how well equipped and skilled were his soldiers, were his 50 men. If Ferry would have had her whole legion versus his half, probably, unless he had his whole legion. No, his half legion. So, pretty good.
Let's see. There were about let's see, 5 of them were gladiator level, 10 of them were veteran level, the rest were soldier level.
Well, to put it bluntly, we had an advantageous position. We partially encircled them. We just cut right through them.
Yes, I was more. Maybe we could fish out the more equipped ones and spearhead through the rest of the soldiers. I assume they are like the mercenaries I have right here. They are probably as well equipped as the ones you described. And from what I see, they only have melee capabilities.
That would
By
be
the way-
case if that would be the case if we were dealing with mercenaries here. What you have here are gladiators, show fighters, prize fighters. We're dealing with a proper rank and file armor. His men will not break rank like that. He will have archers and pincers.
By the way, Ghost, your men, interestingly enough, a lot of them are like some of them are. You actually, if you had wanted to, could have bought a few contracts. In the
Along slaves, that's right.
yes,
Oh!
you can buy someone's oath.
Boys,
You know,
slavery poggers.
Yeah.
You know,
we've had access
you
to it
know-
all the time.
you know, Charon from Fallout 3. Yeah, it's basically that.
Yeah.
There's a contract, and like people can buy and sell contracts.
It's
They're
what
expensive.
it's what Last was offering Karama. But
Yeah.
you can buy back
How
your contract.
expensive? How expensive, William?
Siege.
Between 500 and 5,000 gold.
Per person?
Yes.
Not
People are
yet. Not
expensive, man.
as I do not support slavery, so.
Right.
I mean, not when it's so expensive.
No, don't
Yeah,
say that. What do you
This is
mean?
supposed to be about free labor. What the fuck is all this money spending?
So yeah. You guys, like, throughout the 2 days, you'd probably see as Celine is kind of sad when Pythor tells her that since they're gonna go rescue the love of his greatest love, like, he's not gonna be able to have his fun with Celine anymore. She's kind of sad about that. Nah.
What the fuck?
What? He's gonna go find his girlfriend. so he's gonna tell Celine, like, hey, look, we can't be a thing anymore, because I gotta be loyal, or else she'll fucking kill me.
Whose girlfriend? Pythor?
So yeah,
His favored consort.
Wait, Nikolaios is. Wait, who's his girlfriend?
Nikolaios currently has Hexia, which is the favored consort of Pythor, as prisoner, and he plans to sacrifice her to become a full god, was it? I mean, we might not see it.
I believe so, yes.
Or no, he
Oh,
was
wait, I
sacrificing her
thought-
to become a consort of Etheria.
Ah,
I thought he was sacrificing his mom or something.
Yeah, that's his mom.
Oh shit. That's crazy.
Yeah. I told you he was a demigod and one of the children of Python.
Oh wait. Wait! Huh? Oh right, yeah. Shit, man, mess up family line, am I right, boys?
Yeah, that's why my like epic path is a like mashup of what is it, Doomed One and Demigod.
clear.
Poggers. Well,
Poggers.
Basilius says, well, I could whiff up 30 fighting troops, and we do have sort of advantage of morale because half of my well, no, not even half, even more than half of my troops are inanimate objects or undead. So scare tactics or maybe
Yeah, these are harmless soldiers. I'm not going to care that you have skeletons.
mm,
Let's put it this way. But most of them are used to cutting people's heads off and putting them on pikes.
yes, but they are still worried about their lives, more willing to retreat than men.
As I said, if you can break their morale, good for you. You're going to need more than these flimsy things, though.
Yes, I was
Points and
hoping to fish
skeletons.
out some. I was hoping to fish out some advice on those, other than how to do that.
Well,
Recommendation on how to do that.
we would have to break their ranks. Otherwise, we're not going to get their strongest soldiers to just march forward at us. I would expect a proper phalanx or shield wall out of his troops. That's how they broke the encirclement. His archers will be raining down on us the entire time. Unless they run out of arrows. What I've seen of his troops, unless we can outmatch him, we will have to outmaneuver him. But sadly, we do not know the island. Wherever he is going to be a place that is advantageous to him. We will likely be sieging wherever he is.
Long-winded battle with such high amounts of troops. I hear that scouts usually are the primary. Well, not primary, but I hear scouts are the first thing you send out before the battle. So maybe we should do that.
We do send scouting parties, yes. And then from there may be some skirmishes between Ketas and roving scouts and... My brain is locking up now. Military terminology. And patrols. Attempt to thin the numbers slightly. At least deny them information. A Ketos is it's a type of basically unarmored foot soldier that's usually giving javelins or pillows, as they're called. Javelins and bows and things of that nature, and they're literally, their only job is to run around keeping as much distance as possible and harass the enemy. And to stay out of actual combat as best they can. They're just meant to be annoying while the actual, rank and file troops move in.
Well, how about this? Maybe we send out Celine and maybe a couple of my skeletons as to harass our troops.
The skeletons make
When we're
fine
done
Ketos,
scouting,
yes. I guess the term, to not use the Greek term, would be skirmishers, is just what they'd be called. To my echo.
What's the range? No. How big is this island, William?
Let me double check.
Until we've scouted the area, we are advised to make a plan. Unless it's an escape plan.
Also, with too much things going on about the Titans, I don't think the gods are allowed to intervene in this.
If there is involvement, it is annoying and in the way. Although I don't believe she's directly involved. Or at least Nikolaios would not be directly involved, as his kidnapping of Hexia would be considered a direct affront, would it not? Looking into Pythor.
It is true.
Looking into Pythor questioning.
Yeah, this is already a provocation if it is involved with
Let's
the Titans.
see. From here to here is 11 miles.
Pretty
No
place.
City's
idea how
place
much that is.
being.
It's actually
11 miles is 17.7 kilometers.
Well, the good news is as follows. We try to scout as best we can. We move quietly, we gather information on where his troops are. They'll likely be doing patrols or something of that sort. So we try to deal with them, make them become lost. From there, we probably gather the bodies, clean up the scene, and stage some sort of distraction or disturbance to cause another force to come to investigate. We will do that until he realizes something has gone wrong. And hopefully we have thinned his forces a lot by then. If he catches on early, we'll have to begin possible siege plans.
Should make siege weapons. Does anyone know how to do that? But then again, we don't know if there's a proper building to they're hiding under.
Regrettably, my engineer was lost. Does anyone hear of Tinker's tools?
I was more suggesting like maybe the crew would be able to do that.
Does anyone here have Tinker's tools?
Well, Clunker did, but you know.
Yeah, if no one on the ship has Tinker's tools, then we don't have an engineer to coordinate all of this.
There probably would be a couple of people with Tinker's tools, yeah.
Like I said, if we could find some replacement engineers, we could possibly get... don't know... what's the word? Bringing trebuchets, going... rams, towers, ladders. It would take days to build them. We need our entire force to marshal a proper camp, which would be visible to their scouts, which would let them know we're coming. So, we'll keep that as plan B.
No. Yes, are those crossbows dismountable?
Technically?
If we just need a quick one, maybe we could use that and arm the crew with them.
We could arm those skeletons with them, as, like I said, the skirmishers.
Yeah, but it's a mounted crossbow.
They
Skirmishers
ballista?
would mount. Yeah.
Oh, if it's
Doesn't have
ballistae, then... we
Maybe,
basically
I
have
was
to
more
build
suggest.
parts of sorts to move them on.
No, I was more suggesting like if we are done with the skirmishing and want to draw them out to our full forces, um, set up a defense line with those.
Why would they leave to fight our full forces? They're stockpiled, they're fortified. Most likely, they could not be. If we're lucky, they'll be in a cave with a camp of tents we can light on fire in the night, but I heavily doubt it. He's a trained soldier who's just made a lot of enemies and has his men with him. Wouldn't be so foolish.
Perhaps the lead will be able to burn their supplies.
If they keep them all in one place, which I doubt. Again, trained soldiers, they know not to keep them in one place where they can be easily burned or destroyed, although if you're willing to hit multiple locations very quickly without being noticed in the chaos, possibly could. And then that would cut our siege down to a week or two at most.
Then again, Celine, you've kidnapped Condrus before out of the clutches of from the embassy of those Titan worshippers. Maybe you could do that with Parthor's consort if you are able to, of course, if you see it's possible.
You were gonna ask me to get Nikolaos. I might be able to.
I
No,
think
not Nikolai, it's
no,
the consort.
Hexia.
Yeah.
Like grab Hexia and run.
And that maybe that'll force them to get to our defensive line.
Yes.
Oh, well, I'm about to type a message to you.
In Discord or on
In
Roll20?
Discord.
Okay.
Freak you are scaring me today.
Give me
What
one
are you doing?
second.
What? Go on.
Is it something that involves me?
Nope. Maybe. A little bit. Technically.
No.
Transitive property.
It's-
Property.
Transitive property.
Is it about
As you guys
understanding-
As you guys approach the island, you approach what appears to be a tropical paradise. An island surrounded by calm, clear waters with pink, sandy beaches that make for easy landfalls. A mountain stands above the dense jungle at the island's center, and many idyllic waterfalls cascade down from its impressive central rock formation.
Oh shit, we're actually at the... before we get a bit too close to the island, because there is something we should do that's very important. Drop anchor on the ship.
Board.
We wait till nightfall. We put out every light. We go under cover of darkness. We don't want them to see us coming.
Let's see.
Because, yeah, if they see us coming, we are fucked on plan A and have to move straight to plan B, which is siege.
Yeah.
Alright. So we'll move in. We'll do everything we can to make Celine difficult to detect. We'll send her to scout. Once she has a read of the area, she can report back. And we'll send her again to try to capture Hexia and to burn as many of those supplies as she can. This is why, yes, having a rogue is good.
No,
well,
I
we
believe
had a rogue, but you know.
Celine is a rogue.
Yeah, she's a rogue. She's a rogue monk rogue. A runk. She's a runk.
But she's a woman.
Um,
So I mean,
when in Rome, I guess.
yeah.
You
When in
piece of
Rome.
you piece of shit.
As role player, no, I'm kidding.
Hasn't said anything about either theory.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
with there.
Eutheri is too manly.
That's true.
Ghost is intimidated. She's got a
Wait,
bigger
did I
dick than
say-
he does.
Did I say it's a woman or she's a woman, Cecily?
She's a woman.
Okay, I was worried. I said it.
And
I want to sound even more sexist. Jesus,
of
I
course,
have boundaries.
of course. Ah, damn. Okay. Sexist. Triple down. The world's on fire. We have nothing left to lose. Burn bridges for a laugh. 2022 numbers.
All right, so you guys will
Attempts to stealth on in.
drop anchor, and wait for nightfall.
We might. Yeah. I'm not even saying words anymore.
And yes, Celine will go ahead and let's see, begin before she goes. Yep, it's 1 mile, right? How far is it?
That's on where we land, really.
Yeah. Are you guys gonna like stay off like the shore? Like, are you gonna send her to like to get towards the island during the night? Like, are you guys gonna dock at the island during night, or
The plan is to wait till nightfall, then to go and then to go and like dock. So basically, we need to. This is difficult. We need to find a place to like dock the ship where it won't be easily spotted because we need time. That might be like this little inlet here. I'd assume might be the best place because it's kind of far from the centralized area, and it also has cover from mountains and hills. Though, and if we're lucky, it might have like some sort of underground cave or overhang or some shit. Basically, we're grasping at straws here, and a lot of this is going to be, you know, ship piloting roles and the like. Bro. RNG, RNG, RNG. Oh god.
let's see. So yeah. Let's see. The ship will dock during the night. Let's see. Selena has no idea where to go, so she's just gonna head for like that big area
Sadly,
in the middle.
we do need Celine to scout for us as well, so this is going to
Yeah.
take a while.
All right. So this will be. I fixed it so that it's slightly more affable.
Yet again, another situation where if we had courtesy with us, this would be easier.
Yeah. And Celine will go ahead and she will cast Pass Without a Trace on herself. See, that is 2 key points. 1, 2. 38 on stealth.
God damn.
All
we're catching
right.
that.
So Celine just jumps over the edge of the ship onto the beach and immediately disappears.
Just dives into the bushes. Just swan dives into the bushes. She's gone.
Celine will head. Let's see. 5,280 is 1 mile.
It's probably going to
So-
be like an investigation check or perception check or something to find the
Yeah.
camp.
E.
As she searches the island.
Investigation. Oof. That is not a good investigation.
I think we're trying to like spot a camp. So
Or would it be perception, maybe?
yeah, I think it'd be perception or survival. Because investigation would be like searching the camp for something, because that's more of a fine thing.
So that would be a 13 instead.
Yeah.
So yes.
And survival would
Uh,
be like looking for signs of troop movements and shit like that. Following those.
Excuse me. So Celine does not have dark vision. I just realized.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, yes, she does. I
Oh.
forgot she does. She has it from.
Okay, good.
I'm not using the regular. I'm not using the regular satyr. I'm using this module's version of the satyr.
Yeah. It's different.
E. Yep, no magic resistance for Celine.
Odd.
She has resistance on Charmed or Frightened, but that's about it. But yeah, Celine will head on through the island. She will require a bunch of people with their senpais. I love it. Bunch of women with their senpais. She will require another casting of
Haste, invisibility,
pass without trace, as it will run out before she is able to go. So let's see. I'll go ahead and do another stealth check. Oh my god!
It's still 19.
But yeah, that's still a 19.
That's what Pass Without Trace is for.
Good lord! I get a nat 20 and then a nat 1 immediately afterwards. I got it.
Yeah, it's basically invisibility makes you invisible.
Oh my
Pass Without
God.
Trace does everything else.
Oh my god!
Hey, it's still 20.
Yeah.
That's 29.
If only I could get a 59. Anyway.
50.
But yeah, with a 19 in stealth, Celine, in fact, will find the camp. Will find actually a rather well fortified castle.
Oh, great.
and she will actually find it inside, like on top of the things. It's very hard to get up top.
I'd imagine so.
Thankfully,
That's
Celine
it.
has 60 feet of teleport.
Yeah. The problem isn't for our troops, because
Yeah.
it's not what castles are built to be like.
Celine will head inside and let's see. Let's see.
Is it too late
Give me a tick.
for us to figure out that the Ultros Spelljammer? Just fly up there.
Alrighty then.
ODST and
Ba-ba-da-ba-da. After about an hour, about almost 2 hours after, like the boat docks on the island, you will all hear a very sonorous voice ring out over the island.
okay.
Eleutheria! I know you're there. We have your lovely little satyr friend here. Tomorrow, come to the cliffs, you and your chosen ones. Come by yourselves, none of your lackeys. We'll settle this, you and me.
Damn it. You guys can't see the expressions I was making. There was the whole, like, frowning, eye squinted, like, tongue tucked into the lower lip, just trying not to scream in anger expression that whole time.
Five stages of step 6,
Yep.
which is revenge.
Yep. I went through all. You saw you there go through all 5 stages and then jump into stage 6 across that, like, as he was talking. Just that Eleutheria was all 5 stages, and by the time he was done talking, 6 had begun.
Medi, you get the response of, I think this is her castle. Where's Ghost?
He disappeared a bit ago. I think he lost connection completely.
Oh, he's grabbing a package. Oh man, I didn't need to know that.
Disconnect completely, though.
Let's see.
Oh, there he is. He's thwomping.
Okay, there he is.
He's thwomping the princess. He's thwomping the plumber. There we go.
Let's see. As you see through the token, let's see. Yeah, you see that Celine is in a rather well-lit room. And you see that there is you see, actually, here, I'll just show you.
I like that you have a hag's eye, basically.
You see Hexia, and you see Nikolaios.
Damn it. Oh no, he's hot!
And you see Nikolaios, and he's saying, "Don't worry, Mother. These intruders will not harm you or your island. This beautiful place. I really wish you would come with me to safety. with my men and I. And you just hear her, she says, I really wish you and your father would look, I cannot go with you. I am waiting here for your father. He told me he would be here. And there's basically just like that conversation. Like he's trying to get her to leave, but she's saying like, no, I'm like, this is my home. I'm staying here. Like, why can't you just be happy as my guest? She doesn't seem to.
It doesn't know.
Taxi doesn't know.
Hey.
Taxi doesn't know.
Taxi doesn't
Yo.
Fucking what is that movie called? Euro Trip.
I think
Yeah.
so.
Robbie doesn't know.
It's
Scotty doesn't
Scotty
know.
doesn't know. Yeah.
Fucking
Hey,
Scotty
guys.
doesn't know.
Tell Scotty.
Did Celine get a 10 on his roll? On her roll?
Celine got a
Pass me
9
that
on her
trait
roll.
getting-
Yeah, Celine got caught
Yeah. they
Well,
got
with a 19.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's rough, buddy. So, we gotta rescue Celine. Luckily, he does seem interested in a duel, but I have the strangest feeling that that's not entirely true. Do we have any other rogues?
No. I mean, none that are nearly as good as Celine.
Alright, guys, I could go. I could do it. Let's go.
If you had the right spells prepared, you probably could, but you
Oh.
don't.
Look at that. I got better. I got the same as Celine.
Yeah. You got the same as Celine's, like, fucking natural
Failed
one.
attempt. You got the same as Celine's failed attempt, yes.
Okay, so
Is she actually like captured or something?
Yes,
It-
she is in fact captured.
it appears she's an unwitting prisoner. As far as she knows, he's just there visiting and is trying to get her to go somewhere with him. It's saying that, like, where marauders come to kidnap and or kill her.
Okay, I got lost in quite a bit of things. Continue.
What question do you have?
Did she just did she try to run, or how
She-
did
she
she get
doesn't.
caught?
She doesn't know she's a prisoner. This is her castle.
I think he
She's
means
waiting on
Celine.
Python.
How did Celine
Oh.
get captured? I think he's like.
Yeah, Celine. I'm talking about Celine.
We don't know.
Okay, continue.
Yeah. So that's just it. We don't know. I mean, we the players know that she nat one. But the
Yep.
characters have no fucking clue.
Yeah, by the way, Nick, from like what you can see of the inside of this castle, it's lavish.
Yeah.
He said tomorrow when the sun is up, you chosen ones come up here, and Eleutheria and I will duel.
We meet his challenge,
For what?
but we prepare an escape plan for when he inevitably tries to cheat us.
Did did he cheat the last time you fought?
He did not, but he is an oath breaker, so can't really be trusted.
Not really an oath breaker, because you know that's a really bad no-no in this setting.
I mean, he is trying to work with Lutheria when he's currently sworn to the people of the store at its military and Python service.
Let's see.
He hasn't broken an oath yet, technically. He technically hasn't yet, so that's Lutherian's opinion on him until he actually performs the action in question. So Lutheria technically instigated that first altercation, or did instigate that first altercation. So he was not an oathbreaker for his actions against Eleutheria, and as it stands right now, he has not killed Hexia, he has not slaughtered any innocent people he is oath sworn to, he has not made any direct actions against Pythor's military and the people of the story yet. So until his plan goes through, he hasn't broken any oaths yet. I don't think. Assuming we're using, like, hag logic information kind of means. I don't know if any of this information is helpful or really it's just ignoring it. It's the actual important information.
Let's see. Like there is a general like I swear to this, but like
Yeah, I assume
there's
it's
no there's no in-game like oath that you actually need to swear for the military. I don't think.
Isn't? You don't have to like swear an oath to the people of the store and to Pythor and all that shit to serve as one of his soldiers.
Let's see.
I mean, if it's not written there, it's not written there. I'm just fucking surprised.
Yeah, it's not written there.
They make you do that in real militaries. You have to fucking swear fealty to the crown and shit.
I mean, yeah, like,
Yeah, but
I mean, like, there's no sacred oath. Like, there's a general, like, I will, like, I promise, but it's not like the oath of servitude or the oath of, like.
I'm very surprised that that didn't happen in this. Yeah, that's it. It broadsided me. I thought for sure it would work that way.
Let's see.
Because, you know, the old, like, glory unto Rome thing. And the way their soldiers worked. I mean, it's fine either way. It doesn't change anything. I'm just surprised.
Yeah. Let's see. Alrighty then. So, what do you guys want to do?
My plan was we meet the challenge, but we do so with an escape plan. So basically, I guess our best option is to have Nestor Basilius and Medi. I don't. What even is a Medi? I don't know Medi's.
I mean, I could just
stuff.
polymorph. I could just polymorph like one of my skeletons.
Ghost, you are.
To like, turn into a giant bat or something and pick me up.
Okay, that's you. I was referring to a teleportation circle or something of that sort.
Well, apparently they don't sell helms of teleportation, which is
What does that have
reasonable.
to do What does that have to do with teleportation circle?
Yeah.
It casts teleportation.
Yeah. And while that would be useful, that's irrelevant to... Do you have 5th level spells?
I do.
Do you have teleportation circle?
No.
Then the teleportation helmet is irrelevant. You had a much cheaper and more attainable option within your grasp that you missed out on.
I gotta stay with the theme. I need animate objects. I'm sorry.
I mean, no, entirely. That's yeah. Do you?
Yeah, but you know you're
But
a
you
wizard,
just can't
right?
you just can't complain when you don't
Also-
have a spell.
Also, you're a wizard. You
No,
know
I
that,
don't-
right? You can like find spells and buy them. Ghost. talked about this in your training.
Oh, money
This was
is.
in your training montage, Ghost.
I don't want to spend money, he says after buying the services of 35 fucking.
Money's not my best.
Gonna be a montage.
Montage! I like how Ghost even said montage along with us deadpan.
I said money, not much.
Oh, okay.
I don't follow
money.
you old people.
Money,
Money
money,
touch.
money, money, money.
But... Alright. So we have no escape plan.
No.
We inform Hexia. That's one. Then again, if he's afraid of blowing his cover, have Pythor walk in and take him.
I was about to say, maybe we can have Pythor as a witness to this duel of both of his closer soldiers.
I'm not one
Closer
of his...
soldiers, and
I have a
yeah.
passable career at best.
Well, that's unfortunate.
So,
But
do we want to utilize Pythor to oversee the fairness of the duel? Or do we want to send him to claim Hexia? I feel like he's going to do one of them if we don't stop him. Although I find it very likely that he could simply walk in and take her. If many of his soldiers are with Nicolaius, then they're with Nicolaius and cannot stop him themselves, assuming he can kill them all himself, which he may be able to. We know they need Hexia alive, so we're not going to use her as a hostage. That could be, yeah, that is useful for escaping. When I say an escape plan, I mean, we do need a bug-out strategy, but hopefully something that we could use to get everyone out would have been nice. Ghost Connection is just wailing in agony on the floor.
I'm fine now. I'm fine.
Blitz as well.
Don't
Interesting.
worry about me.
So, what we need to do, we need to have one team gathering Celine, possibly one team gathering Hexia, and one team fighting the duel.
fucking shit, Slate is still, yeah, right.
Yes, we do need to rescue Celine.
Wait, how did we get the message that Celine was,
Sending.
with them? Fuck.
No.
Alright.
Axon?
He yelled really, really loudly.
No, I was referring to we were able to speak to Celine.
Oh yes, Medi's ability
Yeah.
through the token.
Yeah.
Oh, but he could just, scream really loudly and we could hear him?
Demigod.
Right.
There's also plenty of magical abilities that allow you to do that.
Oh, also, I have a Dimension Door. I forgot about that. Yeah, I have a Dimension Door already.
Yeah, that's you +1.
Yes.
Alright. Um, I guess inform Python the Hexia situation. He flies off the handle and goes to get her. We send... not sure who, maybe you, maybe Medi, along with a team of some of the men to retrieve Celine. And myself, and I guess you attend the duel.
Okay. That's cool.
Say,
Yeah, he said for all of the he said all of the chosen ones come, just you, and you and I, Eleutheria, will have our duel.
Yeah, so he wants all of the party there.
Yes.
Do we have a way to find where Celine is?
Let me see. Also, we can, if we're going into an all-out battle, we could just golden apple. But
This isn't my duel with...
yeah, I was gonna suggest that when I was away. I do not have locate creature. But did Celine at least like tell us where she's gonna like scout what area? Maybe the mountains over here. Although we can just like, I don't know, maybe trace back where the scream came from the demigod.
Already told us where to meet him. Alright, new plan. All of us meet for the duel. Pythor will be informed of the situation. Pythor does, Pythor does. And we know what that's going to be.
Yeah.
As for Celine, we either hope we win, retrieve her later, but Nicolaius is prideful enough to bring her there to witness. If hell does break loose, I guess we can sit in the crowd and go find her. True. That's a good plan.
Yes, if hell breaks loose, I will stay with Eleutheria and thin out the crowd. I have some. Yeah, I need to oversee my troops, and I have some spells that might help with that.
I don't believe he'll let you have your dead women.
Will he have Isma?
We don't know. That's why we need the escape plan.
Well, let's try. I mean, it seems fair from an outside perspective that I would be allowed to have my men, but if he's too scared of that, maybe then I could just make them turn around, turn back. We don't know for sure yet.
You did explicitly say no, like it's just you, no minions.
He specifically okay.
Yeah, final destination, no minions, Fox only.
Damn,
Fox only, final destination, no items.
that's unfortunate. All right, well, yeah. Let's go, bro, boys. I mean, I could 1v1 Nikolai.
You could try.
If you'd like to try, Ghost, you certainly may.
I don't even know if I can.
Nah, Freaky, come on. You should have like 26 AC right now, right? Come on.
No, I will be having 16 AC for this fight.
18 if you drink your potion.
Yes.
That is unfortunate.
Yes.
Can I maybe like detect thoughts and message Lutheria in the middle of a fight to give her like an advantage in the fight?
Possibly.
I don't know if you're going to be within range enough to do that.
Yeah.
I have a Horn of Silent Alarm, and you could... Yeah, you could do that.
I thought you were gonna say I have a
That's
horn of
useful.
Valhalla for some reason. I was like,
That's
where the
useful.
fuck did you get that?
Yeah, a weird item in this setting. Use it to signal someone found her or to inform people on the way out. Like, that does work, but the problem is, if you're not there, he's going to suspect.
Alright. I assume you guys head up and through?
So, we're just gonna have to save
Let me-
those as possible plans if you have to slip out in the chaos.
Yes, let me grab my snacks first. Hold on.
Yeah. So we break down all these plans as possible plans if all hell breaks loose. If it becomes a ballroom blitz.
Fucking love that.
Ballroom blitz.
I absolutely love Ballroom Blitz. It's such a good.
The man in the back is about to attack. That's was it.
Alrighty then. So you guys will, during the day, head into the island. As you do, as you head into the island, let's see.
We get attacked 17 times by dragons.
This place is extremely difficult to get through. It is the vegetation is almost impossible, and you see there are animals everywhere.
I thought you know the path.
Pythor, who has decided to come with you,
I would think so. We told him about the Hexia situation.
he nods, and he will, he'll just point towards the the best path is a straight line.
It's just rapid blinking. I hate that I agree with you. Alright.
And you see that he is just carving his way through the island.
That was the first time Utherian expressed regret for listening to me.
I mean, he has a point.
He does have a point, that's the thing. It's the headband. It's making her question. It's unnatural, it's disgusting.
Let's see. Kyra will talk and she'll say, so, I know, Nikolaos is here, yes?
But I'm about to duel him to the death.
So is that it? Is that all we're here for?
We're also here to gather Lady Hexia and possibly exterminate his men. And if someone else has business here as well.
As you say, Lady Hexia, you see this look of abject shock just cross Kyra's face for about half a second before she just kind of blinks it, and it's so fast that it almost seems to not ever have actually been there.
No problem.
Hexia. She looks at Pythor, and as she says this, Pythor is mid-swing, and he just stops. And then just
a tree is sweating.
And he just very slowly turns around.
We already told
looks
him about Hexia.
No, he slowly turns around, looks at Kyra, and you see him. You see this something you've never seen him do before, Eleutheria. You see him gulp, like,
Oh,
and
I have a theory already.
and then you see as he conscientiously ignores Kyra and keeps going. Hexia. We're here for Hexia.
We're here for Nikolaios. She's caught in the middle.
Very well.
I'm sure Pythor was probably here for Lexia.
He came here with us. He was on the boat this whole time.
I
Oh,
wasn't
that's-
aware that she was even still alive.
Something I should be aware of.
Insight check.
She will simply say, No, it's fine for now.
Moment.
Let's see. Yeah, you can do it. Yeah, you can all very much easily do insight checks.
Even if you said no, I'd just been like, that's just there for the memes. The fucking L stare at light.
Yeah, as she seems to when she says no, it's perfectly fine, nothing to worry about. Yeah, she seems to be telling the truth.
Well, whatever it is, don't kill each other until
No.
it's over.
No, it's not me and him I'm worried about. Well, it's not me I'm worried about. And you'll see as she'll just give a giggle and kind of disappear.
Oh.
Can I maybe make a history check on what the fuck this Hexia girl is about?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Go ahead, Minnie. Estor,
He's
you've
Still is.
heard the name Hexia before, but you've only seen it once. It was among a list of the Dragon Lords.
Yo. Yo! Well, Basilis is gonna go to Eleutheria and ask, like, by any chance, is Nikolaios, also a Dragon Lord's, I don't know, descendant?
There are some writings that imply it, but nothing concrete.
I'm also gonna make it, like, actually, never mind.
Then. So,
I'm just thinking
You
they
guys
may just
will.
not know the whole truth.
nope. You guys will head up into the place. And you see this lovely castle. You do, as you go through the island, see something rather interesting. There's a village just at the bottom of the mountain. It's just a whole ass village down there.
Man,
Actually, I guess it would be more like a town.
Habited than I
Um,
expected. More inhabited than I expected.
I could raise a lot more undead.
Uh,
How about...
as you say this, Pythor will.
I didn't say it.
As you say this,
Say it.
Pythor will glare at you.
I don't say that. That was in Ghost's voice.
2 separate holes being burned in his head by 2 separate glares.
And another one in his forehead from the point of the axe, being slowly driven between his eyes.
Damn.
And you guys will eventually come into a courtyard.
He said, "You guys will eventually come."
Yes.
Yes, Ghost. Jizz.
Dangly parts.
Are you gonna do the cock and ball torture thing with the rhythm bot again?
Cock and ball torture. See?
You know, sometimes I forget you're like 14, and then sometimes I'm very much reminded of that fact.
I'm almost 6. I mean, I'm almost 17. What are you talking about?
No, you're not. Anyways,
I am.
A sad life Ghost lives.
so yeah, Eleutheria, you guys arrive in this castle courtyard, where you see there are like the soldiers everywhere, but they seem to be simply standing at attention, watching as you guys approach. And you will see as coming through over here is Nikolaos. As you see, sitting over here is Celine. Celine looks rather roughed up. She's tied, but she is also being given a drink by the person next to her.
Is that a hanging pedestal?
No. It's a little table.
Yes. Damn it, Bigius, what have I told you about being so loose with the prisoners?
Do you find something funny when I say biggest?
It's biggest
Biggest. It's a joke name, so like
Naughtius,
fuck, I for
like
Nautius Maximus or
Silius Solus, or I can't remember the other one. Yeah,
or Biggest
Naughtius.
Dickus.
Oh, wait, no, he's Nautius.
Nautius Maximus or Biggest Dickus.
Yeah. No, I was saying that the guard, like, giving the drink, the soldier giving the drink to Celine is Nautius Maximus.
So as you guys approach, Celine will yell, "Oh hey guys, can you get me out of here? These ropes aren't tight enough."
Basilis will like wave.
Why do we want to know better? Celine, you're a prisoner, you're not supposed to be drunk, enjoying it, and other things, such as aroused.
I don't know. It's been pretty cushy in here, actually. Other being tied up. As Celine is saying this, she is cut off by Nikolaos.
He got cut. Her head got cut off.
You have to cut in half completely. Gallagher melon.
As he'll say, "Enough. I'll let her have this. She deserves to remove."
She deserves a vacation. It's good to be
hello, Eleutheria.
Nikolaos.
The one who would challenge a demigod. You're quite fun, aren't you?
One who would put his ego before his people. I would not say the same for you.
Wait a minute, what the fuck? Why is this? Oh, that's right. AC and NPC AC are two different things. God damn it.
His AC is like 24, isn't it?
It's the problem is it's not calculating right because Roll20 updated their shit, but they didn't put any of the fucking information.
Yeah.
Hey William.
Okay,
just
now it is
curious.
correct. What?
Hey William, just curious. Can Salem 1v1 him?
No.
I might not be able to 1v1 and we'll fucking see.
He'll say.
Was
Ah.
the glaive ever enchanted with or no, that was a different thing.
You have his
Welcome.
glaive, yeah.
Welcome to the Island of the Dragon. My mother's island. Quite a lovely place, is it not?
It is.
Basilius looks at Pythor.
It's like looking around. I don't really have much of an opinion. I'm a fan of carved marble. Everyone there is disgusting.
I'm
What?
fucking disgusted.
I mean,
You-
Illibera is notorious for being barbaric. Having more in common with the minotaurs she kills than her fellow Vinians.
You have come here searching for Hexia, my mother. Oh wow, one thing I should have given. I have you here to have the honor of chosen one's blood upon my blade.
I came here for you. Hexia is caught in the middle.
Yes. I suppose one last duel before ascension would be grand. So, how about this? An oath. You and I.
And what does it entail?
Should you win, my men will stand down. You will get your satyr back, or you will get the whore back, as well as my mother.
But now Selena's never once made anyone pay for it.
Man, what the
Nick
fuck?
is losing her mind.
Oh, yes.
You have no idea how difficult it was to have my mother not murder that woman, honestly.
He immediately went after her, didn't she?
She could smell my father on her.
No comment.
Should I win?
Wait, has she been fucking Pythor?
Yes!
Yes.
Selena's
Oh,
been
right, yeah.
fucking Pythor since the first time they met.
Yes,
yeah,
and
right.
Mary's been very jealous and very quiet about that.
You suffered gore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, Selena had sex with him within like 10 hours of the meeting. Within an hour of the meeting. He's a Greek god analog. Like, do you honestly think he'd say no? But yes. He will say, should I win? Well, to the victor go the spoils.
Already put a hole in my heart. What's next?
I am allowed to... I will go through with my plans with no interference from your... He glances at Pythor with like a very big smirk on his face. Without your interference by your group.
What was the name of that Sphinx? I had it in my notes, but it's been disappeared.
The Heliocast... No, not the Heliocast. The
Lotus.
The Lotus Witch.
Yeah, Lotus.
Oh, I thought I actually had her name.
Nope.
Names are important.
Well, thinks it through.
Basically, if you win, don't harm his men, and you get Celine and Hexia back. If he wins, the rest of the group fucks off.
Yo, that's kind.
Very well. I agree.
That means he's allowed to sacrifice Hexia for his plans.
Yeah, Piper's not gonna win this.
How far away are my troops, William, from where we are?
3 miles.
Oh, unfortunate.
I bet. Yeah,
Actually, it would be closer to 2 miles.
pretty far. But it's also 2 miles through bullshit.
Oh yeah, no, it is difficult terrain the entire time.
Yeah.
That's why it took Celine so long to travel.
That's 10,560 feet.
Yep.
You also have no way to contact them.
No.
His skeletons he does, but
I guess they're ascending because it's a 60-foot radius. With
Oh, is
I
it?
mean, I could also. Really?
Yeah,
Is
so
it only-
it's
Yeah, I don't
it's
remember either way.
60 feet to telepathically communicate with your undead surface.
Yeah. But
oh
either
yeah,
way,
60 feet. Damn.
I could.
That spell is way less interesting all of a sudden.
Yeah, I have Teal and threat and then give verbal orders most of the time because you can only give one blanket order to the group with telepathic. So that's why I usually have to give verbal. That's why when
so
I was
yeah,
playing Moors literally had the entire swarm of zombies go all at once at 1 or 2 targets.
So yeah, Eleutheria, what do you say?
I agree to these terms, and I really should thank you, Nicholas. I planned to die in battle like my father, his father before him. To that end, this new form you so generously gave me serves nicely. By the way, the Witch Sphinx sends her regards, and Eleutheria is actually taking off the mask and leaving the eyes closed. So it's mask in one hand, the glaive in the other.
Yep.
Oh boy.
At the drop of the mask, gentlemen.
He will not.
Good. 3, 2, 1. The mask drops. Clang.
13.
Mother. Okay, guys. This is dexterity. +4. That's not good.
17.
17. Damn, you go first in initiative.
Alright. So. How tall is this fountain, by the way? This very loud, annoyingly placed fountain that we've had this conversation with.
It is not a fountain. It is an inset water feature. It actually goes down.
Oh, is it deep or is it like a reflecting?
It's like a reflecting pool. It's maybe like 6 inches.
Oh, okay, that makes this much better.
Jeez.
So yeah, the mask clangs, the eyes open, the battle begins. Does he have anything mirrored? Like, is his shield mirrored or anything like that?
It is, yes.
Is unhappy with this turn of events, recloses the eyes. I guess we'll just begin the way I expected to begin.
Yeah.
Bonus action, Potion of Haste.
Yep.
Okay. And then we are going to use sniping. Where it is. I have 2 attacks. I have 3 attacks. So 23, 14, 26. Oh wait. I have. Oh, that's right. It's not within the range. So it would be unseen. He also hasn't moved yet, though, has he? But it'd still be unseen. So yeah, this is the downside.
So
Although,
nat
is it
1,
I have to
14,
is
and a
it
26.
is it I have to look directly at the mirror shield, or like how does that?
See.
Just a little that.
I mean, I would assume it's the same as like a regular, like a regular, like in your
Medusa's-
if it's in your peripheral, yeah, the same as like looking into a regular Medusa's eyes.
So that works.
E. So like if the eyes are in your field of vision, like it affects you.
Okay, then yeah, I do have to take the disadvantage. So what we're going to do is that would be a 14 and a 26.
The 26 will hit.
We're going to do a DM's inspiration on one of those, so I'm gonna have to re-roll this because I already know answers, and that's not allowed. So
You got what? I'm sorry, you had what answers?
I know an answer to it. I'm rolling again for DM's
Okay.
inspiration. I guess it's
16 unfortunately will not hit.
okay. So that's one hit.
That is one hit, yes.
Okay then. So this is gonna be an Oathsworn Great Arrow.
Ooh.
These have all been Oathsworn Great Arrows, by the way. I should probably
DC 17 con save. Do you want me to do these in public?
Sure. I'm sure he's gonna
Alright.
pass all of them, but it's worth trying.
21.
Yep.
So that
Alright,
is
boys,
16 damage.
let's see his con save modifier plus 13. That's not good.
Yeah, I expected as much. So drew the bow. Tactical aid. It's a free action to pick an item up, right? It's an object interaction to draw.
No, it's an item interaction to pick up an item.
Oh, okay.
E.
Hmm.
So you use your bonus action to drink, item interaction to draw your bow, and
Yeah.
your action to shoot.
Yeah,
So
that would be...
unless you want to move, that is your turn.
So I guess we will actually 5, 15, 20, 25, 30, 45. Right about here. And throw the bow to the ground. That's all the time she has.
It is now Nikolaius's
Dropping
turn.
Yep.
He will move
Dropping
over to
doesn't
here.
require any.
Oh, he's got
No,
a lot
but
of
picking
movement.
up a weapon does. She already drew the bow as her like weapon
Yeah,
thing.
so I had to
So-
drop it.
Alrighty then.
Currently unarmed.
So
Man.
let's see. He will make 3 attacks with his short sword.
The Notas test.
1, 2, and 3.
Ah, it's only a short sword, guys. That's like what 1d6 fucking damage.
Why do I have 21 AC? That's not right. Oh, because the shield's still active for some
What?
bullshit reason. I do not have 23 AC or that.
Okay.
All those
So what is your AC?
It's
okay.
It's 18.
Doot and
Oh,
doot.
that's not
Um,
that's not 1d6.
freaky.
damage.
51. Yeah.
freaky.
Yeah.
As you are being struck by these sword swings,
Yeah.
you feel the belt tighten around your waist, and as it does, every time his sword hits you, you feel your skin flex almost, and like you feel yourself turn against your own instincts, like mitigating the damage somewhat. So you take 8, 10, and 7 damage.
Oh. Okay, apparently I get something here. So, 18...
25 damage total.
5. Okay.
Oh, that is dokie dokie.
He will then
Doing the Shield Bash of Doom.
he will then attempt to knock you prone.
Okay.
I need you to do an acrobatics or athletics check.
Alright. Dirty 20.
You succeed. As he just hits you with his shield. This is something that is very much so familiar to you. The feeling of his shield slamming into your body.
You swung harder the first time.
Eleutheria.
Area.
As
Have to use the glaive.
as he is laughing with joy, like he is having fun.
Yes. So, he's using a short sword and a shield. So, glaive out.
Yep. He does have a long spear on his back as well.
Noted. So how do I want to make this happen? I'll go ahead and use... No, I can't use that. It's been so long since I've been fighting. That wasn't just swing main weapon. No. So, we'll go ahead and drop the second wind.
Okay.
So, this is correct. Oh great, fucking nat 1 on that HP regain.
Oof.
So that's gonna be bonus action. First attack, we will sweep the leg. So,
All right.
save. Okay. So it's a 15.
Unfortunately, that does not hit.
Second attack, try again. 26.
26. 26 will hit.
Okay. Oh wait, it's a... I'm sweeping the... I'm not a battle master fighter.
Yeah, no.
It's acrobatics or athletics, so the first one's
wait.
so 11. It's a 15 as well. It's the same.
Hang on.
But,
Okay.
yeah, I'm not. My brain.
He will pass the first one.
Okay,
Um,
the second one. Again. Eutheria.
Man.
Hey, Eutheria, you have other numbers on your dice. You have other numbers on your dice.
Hey guys.
That's a lot of 4s.
Yo!
He got a nat
Let's
1.
go!
I feel like that's pity. But okay.
Yeah, as you
He
send
slipped.
him crashing to the ground.
Okay. So we're going to 5 and let him have attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Moving into position.
You also have Sentinel.
I do have
Let's see.
Sentinel.
Short sword. 20.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh, hang on.
It's
Hang on.
disadvantage because he's prone.
It's a 20.
Okay, it doesn't matter.
Man.
So you will take 9 piercing damage as he will stab your leg.
It's harder. Okay, so now we have a proper glaive attack at this point. My brain is everywhere right now. 18.
An 18 will not hit as he brings his shield up, causing it to slam into it.
I guess we're action searching.
Okay. 29. Ooh. Nat 20.
Yes.
You have one more. Oh no, you don't have one. Never mind. So
No, I get 1 extra attack in haste. It's not part of my attack action.
yeah. As you carve into him, you feel your glaive actually moving itself as well to go deeper into his flesh. So that is 24 plus 23, 46.
Do I see like something strange happening? Is it visible?
This is
Visibly
strange.
Yeah, this is very strange.
I don't think from afar I could notice it. So
Probably not.
We'll back up one, and that'll be my turn.
Nikolaios will get up. He'll grin at you.
And to stats.
Drop this gladius on the ground, and he will draw the long spear. That's how you want to play it.
See,
motherfucker.
We're both
And he
trained
will-
by the same. Yeah.
Yep, and he will step to here. I assume that procs your opportunity attack.
That is correct.
Yep.
23.
He will
Happy.
parry.
Let's see. AC responds to a single attack. Which I don't know if that does it or not. It might.
It does, yes.
Okay.
He will then 1, 2, and 3.
He's never gonna not hit. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do this the rough and tumble way.
I don't think the 15 hits.
Just barely. The other two hit.
Let's
Wait,
see.
I thought you had
don't
16 AC. Oh yeah.
I do
With the
not-
shield, yeah.
I'm making Jake's ghost. Japing.
Okay, so as he stabs you, that will be 8 plus 15 damage. 23.
How are the both of them looking, boys?
Nicholas is looking almost perfect, and I'm looking about half.
He's pretty beat up as well.
Alright.
He's not bloodied, but
Okay,
fair, you did
he
both.
actually has like player-esque stats and not NPC-esque stats. Okay.
We probably did like 1/3 of his HP.
I'm less horrified now. Oh, is it my turn?
yep, it is your turn
Yes.
now. He's not in range to bash you with the shield.
Oh,
You have
that's
multiple
true.
action surges, right?
No, I'm level 9.
Oh.
Remember
That's-
when I said earlier I would rather been level 11 for this fight?
No, yeah.
So that would be worthless. It's I'm like reading my fucking abilities. Everything I have is like team based. Oh dear.
By the way, Freaky, do you have the boss music up?
I do.
Nice.
That's not the boss music I have playing.
No, I just like that music.
So yeah, we're just gonna... Yeah, we're gonna go one more, volley. That probably completely misses. I'm really gonna have to use that third attack exclusively for attempting to trip him.
1 second. Let's see. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Unfortunately, that does not hit. None of those attacks will hit him. You want to do your bonus action attack?
Yeah. Of course that
That will-
hits.
That will hit him.
Dice, I need you to cease this with your antics and shenanigans.
9 bludgeoning. You will crack him across the face and deal 18 damage.
Oh god, that's right, the glaive. I knew it was special.
You got all the things. Oh, by the way, what's your like belt?
I think it's a weapon of vengeance.
Giant strength,
That's
right?
happening. Yeah, my belt of giant strength. I have 25 strength. Give me a +7. I have a fucking +11 to hit with this glaive, but I'm being told to fuck clean off by the dice. As I roll single digits for every single attack.
Do you wish to move?
Don't.
He already used his reaction.
I know. I'm trying to think.
Oh, you did.
Well, for stubbornness. Very stubborn.
Very stubborn. Alright then.
Yeah.
Why would you roll?
At this point in the fight, yes.
Yep. Nikolaus' turn. And he will make his 3 spear attacks at you. 1, 2, and 3. Ooh.
Oh my god. You actually
William,
miss.
can I?
At least he's
2
a
of them
little
miss.
miss too. A little.
Alright. As he stabs you, you will in fact take 27, 13 damage.
William, can I control Nicholas? No.
No. And that is his turn. Eleutheria.
I'm gonna be stubborn, I'm gonna be really stubborn. Let's try and take that spear from him, shall we?
Alright, sure.
You don't want
do
to take the shield?
The shield will come later.
Do an
This-
athletics or acrobatics check.
Single digits again.
Unfortunate.
That would be a 3.
Bro, stop rolling 15.
Let's see.
That'd be
You
6.
hit that mouth with such vigor.
That would be a 2.
Oh my Jesus Christ, man!
Stop rolling single digits.
Yo, look at that!
I wasted all of them. Moving on.
Hopefully
So,
maybe that shook things up a little
I
bit.
spend my entire turn wrestling and flailing, using not even 4% of my power. Just half-assed.
Let's see. He well, let's see. 1, it's you. 3.
2 of those hit. At least he's a little
See.
cursed.
10 and wow. Wow, that is minimum damage on that second one.
Lucky.
So that is 5 damage plus 4, so 9 total. And he will actually take a step forward,
Okay.
and he will
Do I
try to
get-
knock you prone.
Do I get my... I don't.
No, it's only when they enter range,
Yeah. I haven't
not when they
been able
move
to
within.
get an opportunity.
Yeah.
So... Another single digit. Another single digit.
Alright.
God is dead.
Now I'm prone.
Yep, you are now prone. And it is now your turn.
Well, I guess we just get back up. I have to use the glaive. That is the rule I set for myself.
Check something. Alright. Alright, so what are you doing?
I'm considering how much pride there is willing to throw away for this. Entire legion slaughtered. Honor shattered. is not actually that mad about the Medusa thing. Considers that a bit of a perk. I have so many options, but I don't trust any of them. Because my dice won't work. I'll try to take the shield from him, I guess. It's 24.
Boing. Little fuck you.
Let's see. Let me roll something. He's going to let you take the shield.
Oh, pride.
I hate you. Literally, there's just a seed, and I hate you. Rose shield, so that's another one of my attacks or an object interaction. I don't know which one.
That would be an item interaction. Just toss the shield away.
Does not open her eyes. God fucking damn it. Manipulative fucker. He knows. He fucking knows. He fucking knows.
Mind game.
So that was one of your attacks. You have 3 more technically.
I have 2 more, but
You can do your bonus action attack.
oh yes, that's true. So, okay.
Those will all 3 hit.
God is not dead.
The only reason that second one hit is because you fucking took his shield away.
Fucking mercy.
So that is 38, 30, 36, 66 damage. God damn. He is now bloodied.
Uther is very unhappy with this mercy, but cannot afford not to accept it.
And he's gonna use a legendary action.
Of course.
Ah!
I knew it was coming. On spear, so that'll be a 26 that will hit.
That is 13 damage.
God damn. Oh, fuck that damage.
What?
He's two-handing it
Yeah,
now. He's got the double dice thing.
yeah, he does.
And then it is his turn.
Let's see.
Hey, man. How you looking, my guy?
Not good.
He's then
His
going
scale of
to
1.
He's gonna close his eyes.
What the fuck is happening?
So disadvantage. 1, 2,
In a scale of
I
1
do
to your
not
max
have
HP.
enough barbarian levels to be angry about this.
Bro,
He still hits all of us, by the way.
what's happening?
He is smooth into the double digits with all of his
That
attacks.
is 10, 9, 13. Wow, that is maximum damage on that last one.
10, 9.
Basilius is just
13.
gonna turn around, maybe like to Medi, and say, "What the fuck is happening?"
So that is 32 damage.
Uther loses.
Let's see.
Oh. Define lose.
Eleutheria.
Hmm?
As you are, as you find yourself going down, you hear Pythor. God damn it, soldier. You get your ass up and win. And you will feel a burst of energy.
We get one
suffuse
revive.
your entire body. And
Or
you'll as you're falling backwards, your foot will slam into the ground, dig into the ground, and you will get back up back at full HP.
Yo! Wait! Huh? The fuck does that? What? Huh?
For fuck's sake.
What? What the fuck is that?
You've already put a hole there before. The spear is in the same. The spear is in the same wound as before. He struck the heart once more.
And and now there's not just a green light coming through your chest. There is a red one as well.
It was orange before, actually.
Oh, it was orange. Well, now there is a red one. And like as he sees you getting back up, he's like, "Yes, yes."
What color is the hole in my chest? It's transparent.
Yours is like a hole. The hole in your chest. There is a like green smoke pouring out of your hole.
Eleutherius
By the
have
way,
that
Medi-
sort of like gold-orange coloration from that certain ending scene from Hercules that you all know,
Yeah.
where the
By the way,
fade was
Medi-
not cut.
But Eleutheria,
By the
it
way,
is now your turn.
it's not always like holes in our chests. We just, get impaled a lot in the chest.
It's true. I mean,
Yeah.
I was going for a dragon's dogma thing.
Yeah. Yours isn't really a hole in your chest. It is like the inside is glowing, like there's a light bright in there.
Yeah. That's what's
To be
happening.
fair, Clunker was torn in half, so like his entire top half was just separated from his bottom half.
Alright. Eleutheria's combat music has now replaced Nikolaios.
And you were given a direct order from Pythor. Win, soldier.
Then I will win the glory of the storm. Puts the glaive into reverse hold for proper stabbing.
Yep.
There's some attack rolls.
Let's go!
Your bonus action attack?
I was gonna say it, but
Two of those will hit.
that's why I was. Damn it, Willie, why'd you say something? You drew attention to it.
Fair enough. I'm sorry. So that is 18 plus 28. 18
try
plus
not to.
28. 38. 46 damage. Minus 46.
Oh god.
And yeah, he is suffering right now.
As just two fucking stabs at him. It's the like double reverse rip, like the half is over the shoulder. She's doing a
Freaky.
half sorting kind of rip here. Yeah.
Freaky, describe like the flashbacks Eleutheria had before getting into full HP.
Oh, there is no flashbacks, there's only rage.
Okay.
Flashbacks happen later.
Oh, come on, man.
I shit you not, it's... There is only the fury right now.
Is there like a childhood friend that told you that you're I don't know.
There was the, like, men of her legion who were basically family.
And now, he will do a legendary action. Yeah.
Yes.
12 piercing damage. And on his
12?
turn,
Same spot again.
oh yep, he will do 6 piercing damage. And now he's going to two-hand his spear. One, a 2, a 3.
Let's see. Okay, my music's
believe
a
all of
little
them.
too loud.
I do believe that all 3 of them will hit.
A 17 will not.
No?
No, I have 18 AC.
Wait. How?
Adamantine breastplate. So it is 14, 15, 16.
Oh yes. From your.
Oh,
from
wait.
your
18 from haste. Yeah.
So,
Yep. Okay.
so all those net 20s are, normal damage.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh yeah, you are correct.
You fucking
too late now.
dumbass.
Too late now.
It-
Too
it
late
is
now.
too late
Moving
now.
forward.
You fucking
late now.
dumbass.
So
I'm
you will
very
take-
nervous right now. Ghost.
So you will take 19 piercing damage.
Okay. Seven. Has he opened his eyes yet?
Nope, not that you're aware of.
Okay. Actually, she just has like an outline
this
of him.
courtyard. This courtyard is spattered with blood.
It is. My god, is it? Actually, she never knows he closed his eyes because she never opened his.
Yep. She does not know he closed his eyes. She'd probably notice he suddenly got way worse at hitting her. Well, not way worse, but...
So I guess there's going to be a nice... Stop going easy on me!
Oh, holy shit. Let's see. 24, 18, 17, nat 20.
I'm glad the
Two of
dice
them.
somewhat cooperated.
The first and the last will hit.
I'm glad the dice cooperated.
Momentous
Oh
occasion.
god, the dice cooperated.
Ooh. God damn. 17 plus 13. So that is 34. Let's see, minus 34. And that is
That's all
minus
of the
26.
HP, isn't it?
He is still alive.
I
Damn.
expect phase 2.
He is
Phase
very
two.
low.
Let's see.
Phase 2.
I'm sure there would be one somewhere. So let's see. Action. So,
Hey man, I was joking. Don't fucking say that.
I'm wondering, do I want to do anything ridiculous?
Can I see the reactions of Nikolai's troops? Maybe they know something that we don't. Because Nikolai is just getting.
Do they look shook or do they look steady?
Some of them look uneasy, some of them look steady. Most of them are just watching with rapt attention.
So I think that's all I can do.
Alrighty then.
Do I want to do... Nah. No, stubborn. Still stubborn. More stubborn, in fact. That is turn.
Alrighty then. Nikolaios will... You'll see as he will run the blade through the blood on the ground. And you see as poof, the blade will ignite.
Ooh.
As there is blood coming out of his mouth. He's basically Madara after getting drop kicked by Guy at this point. He is ecstatic as to what is going
All
on.
I can hear is... Sorry.
What was it?
Well, it means 0 or nothing.
Who's Madara?
Well, that's from Naruto, but I'm...
Okay. Okay. Then
Because he just enacted fucking blood flame blade.
And he will 1, 2, 3.
All 3 hit. I'm scared.
Yep.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, here's the part where it's an extra
1,
8d6.
2, 3.
Or he... Yeah.
Wow, those are super low rolls. He's gonna action surge.
That's your.
There it is.
Oh! Ah!
I was waiting for that. He's got 2 of those, I
1,
think.
2, 3.
Oh
Wait
my
a minute,
god.
why did that not... What the fuck? Okay, so hang on. What the fuck?
He's got the...
Can't get off my damn keyboard. Stop pushing shit.
the
Okay, so 26, 14, and let's see. 16.
He's closing it.
Okay, so 1 additional of those hits. I still need to calculate the initial damage.
So 10, 11, 6. You will take the full fire damage.
Okay.
So,
So yeah, it's against... Alright, right. Oh, that's what's happening here.
uh, 62 damage.
Okay.
I don't think he took his legendary action at the end of your turn, but it's too late now, so...
I honestly don't
alright,
know.
so-
I'm panicking. I've
Eleutheria.
forgotten my moves.
Eleutheria, it is your turn.
Just
hear him-
attack, man.
You hear him breathing rather raggedly, like he's giggling to himself as he's fighting. Pythor, every time either one of you get hurt, you hear him like give like this little no. He really
It's-
likes both of you.
It's like, no, my favorite. Oh, but the fun one.
Okay, so Eleutheria, what are you doing?
Oh god.
And you know what? Yeah, he wants to see this, so he would have opened his eyes again.
Eleutheria had never opened hers again.
Yep. But yeah, Eleutheria, what are you doing?
Hear me, Nikolaos. On this day we both court death, and one of us will find it. And we will do...
Yes, I had almost forgotten. I had almost forgotten the sound of my heart in my ears, the taste of my own blood. Eleutheria, kill me! Kill me and I will love you forever.
Is this a marriage proposal? What the fuck's happening?
22 will hit him.
One moment, I'm trying to think. She's gonna reply to that. You lost your chance a long time ago. 16?
That is 32 slashing damage. Freaky, how do you want to do this?
The same way he finished Eleutheria. She's still in the reverse stance. She's been going for the stab the whole time. Trying to strike at the heart. To leave the same scar that has been left upon the sun.
Yeah, as you do, you slam your blade into his chest. You feel it go through the breastplate, through the back, like through his body, through the sternum, out through the organs, out the back of the spine, out the back of the breastplate, and like as you are body to body with him at this point, and as he does, and as he is dying, you will feel as he will grab either side of your head, plant a big kiss on your mouth, and then just he will drop to the ground dead.
He actually stops him from falling.
Okay.
Gets him back.
The eyes open, looking in. Is he gone, or is he going right now?
Oh no, he is gone.
Okay. You shows your pride.
Kiss him.
Lays him down.
you lay him down.
Pulls the glaive, raises it. It is done. The duel is won. My life has been taken. And so, the pact must be fulfilled.
Yeah.
Just as
This gladiator over here will cut Celine free as she'll like start stumbling over here.
keep Google fine. Damn it.
Yeah, she's kind of she's not stumbling because she's drunk. She's stumbling because like loss of circulation.
Yeah.
Pythor will rush over to here, and he's just like kneeling down in like the pool of blood. My boy, my little boy, greatest of my children. I don't think I will ever have one as good as powerful as this one.
Literally, the head is like bent down, the eyes are closed, standing at attention. The military funeral position, as you know.
Yep. What an awful day for rain.
Yes.
And yeah, the
Technically.
yeah, any woman can have Pythor's children.
It's free, it's free, babe.
And you will see as this woman, Hexia, is escorted out of the castle by 2 soldiers. Let's see.
Can I whisper
They
to
will
Kyra and say
Lead
like,
her.
so is that the same Axia that I'm thinking about, the Dragon Lord?
She will look at you, simply say, "Wait for it."
Newferry is going to kneel down. She's going to place, like, the haft of the glaive, like, across the wound and her hand over that. Bye. Pick it up and begin to walk away.
Eleutheria,
Yes.
as you are kneeling by him, holding onto the glaive, you hear a snapping noise, and you almost swear that you feel your glaive vibrate for a second. You look at it, nothing seems to be different. But as you do, you will see as Hexia will also run to Nikolaios, and she is joining Pythor on the ground, crying over the body of her son.
Yeah, while that's happening, goodbye. Nice. Begin to walk away. The glaive still in hands.
You're gonna stab Celine?
No, read the name of the weapon.
Oh. You have his head or something? Well, oh, okay.
The glaive has been granted his title, his name.
Oh.
And as you guys are like standing over there, one of the officers will join the 2 soldiers, and they will come over to here, and they will say, "To the victor go the spoils. You will be allowed to leave with Lady Hexia, and we will call off our man in the bay."
Stood.
Who's they?
I'm sorry?
Who owns this castle now?
This is
Lady
Lady
Hexia.
Hexia's castle. Yeah.
Yeah, I know,
Um,
but I thought it was Pythor's, because, you know.
and you guys will actually see something rather interesting.
Yes.
As the Lady Hexia is yelling, you will watch as suddenly
The scream.
that was a Homer scream.
That
What
was
the
a
fuck?
perfect surprised Homer scream. It was perfect. Holy shit, Ghost.
To answer your question, Ghost, no, she's not a Dragon Lord.
She's a Darkin.
And you will watch as she will pick up the body of her son and Pythor and fly away.
Okay, well, let's fucking go then. All right. Can we, not allow that to happen?
Are you going to stop them?
Well, let's see my spells real quick. Shit.
He casts minor illusion.
I'm gonna. Well, let's try polymorph the dragon.
I cast
I don't.
prestidigitation to clean the tears from my face as I watch this happen hopelessly. Oh god. Deal with Therius. Never dice curse me like that again.
Yeah. So, Kyra says, well, we've done what we came here for. We should probably leave.
What?
I agree.
Wait, what?
Just like Eutherius saying like I agree with. There you go. I agree.
Oh, she can't say I agree with Kyra. It just brings Eleutheria too much pain to say it.
No, literally coughed up blood because she got stabbed straight through
Oh,
the
okay.
chest at least 3 times. So
Oh, fair enough.
regenerated or not, there's a lot of blood in her lungs right now.
Yeah. Pythor now has a permanent level of exhaustion.
What?
That poor lad.
Where is he?
Getting nailed by the dragon. No, the dragon is not polymorphized.
I mean,
You guys
hey,
are
you
just
don't know.
okay.
Celine will say,
Where are they going?
Yes.
Yeah, Celine is like, we should probably go now.
By the way, so I have 112 max HP. I have 25 left after the full restore. So 87.
I don't think I could reach with my polymorph.
Oh, no, that's not correct. He ate
Hold
through
on, let me-
209 HP.
I was with him doing, you resisting his
Yeah.
strikes.
Yeah. Yes, yes, it was.
I like the idea that you would never have been able to touch him if he was not fucking around with you for half the fight.
Yeah, I know. The thing is, I was also playing to Eutheria's stubbornness as well, because
Oh yeah. No,
if I
definitely.
had decided to use the shield and sword and my movement superiority alternating between that and the glaive and the bow, or like alternating between the bow and the shield and sword, I could have cheesed him, but that would have been horribly anticlimactic and disgusting, so I do not. So I did not do that terrible thing.
Basilius is still looking at the He's like, what? Guys, guys.
All right. So Nikolaios has legendary resistance, 1 a day. He's got a +7 in strength, a +4 in dex, +7 in con, +1 in intelligence, +0 in wisdom, +3 in charisma.
He is insanely similar to Eutheria and Guild.
He has resistance to non-magical bludgeoning and slashing damage.
Thank God I used the glaive the whole fight.
He has vulnerability to piercing damage.
That would have been useful information. Well, I was using slashing,
Yes.
so...
Long spear, short sword. He is a shield attack,
Nikolaios was half dragon?
which...
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
He's
old
a half dragon.
saying, by the way.
Long spear two-handed. The shield
How the
attack, he
fuck
can...
the green dragon? Wait, that
The
dragon was green.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
we've never seen those.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no one's ever none of you have ever seen a green dragon, except maybe Celine.
At this time, Eutheria is A, coming down, B, denied the post-battle clarity, and C, in blinding pain. So,
Kyra, can you do anything?
It's a really good thing he never got that shield attack off.
I still have my Indomitable.
Oh yeah, fair
and
enough.
never once used it, but with the way the dice were going, it would have been...
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah, the Indomitable might have helped.
No, it's a con save or be stunned.
Oh, okay, so the...
Yeah, the shield attack and the shield bash are two different things. You would have succeeded that second one.
Yeah, that would have been the Indomitable saving throws anyway, I'm stupid.
Yeah.
You guys
but
feel so okay about what just happened.
I mean... Eutheria will feel less okay about it later when she can form more than
Yeah, I
two
get
sentient thoughts a
it with
minute.
Harry.
Celine has taken
Yeah.
a rather savage beating in this place. She kind of wants to leave.
Yeah, we both did. It's currently the having taken the bleeding duo, the having taken a savage beating duo, right here.
The dragon
Yeah.
was green! Basilius is still like, the dragon was green!
And
That's very peculiar. And when I can see straight, where's somebody get my mask? Oh.
Oh, get it.
you will see as these two soldiers, by the way, will run out the front gate.
There are holes in Faria's breastplate. It's like almost star-shaped, and she got stabbed, like, clear through the sternum, like, 2 times. This is fun.
Basilius gives you the mask back.
Thank you. There was like a long delay. The brain latency is brief.
Basilius just looks at Kyra like, what are you gonna do about it?
Kyra just has this like half smile, like la da 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 on her face, and she's just like, I didn't know she was still alive. Well, he's either dead or we'll see. He's either dead or we'll see him in about 12 hours.
Dead?
Yes, let's just say Hexy is quite the jealous bitch.
Why
but
did
don't
you
worry.
warn this?
Oh, don't worry. If he dies, he'll just go back to the temple in Mitros.
Yeah, but we don't have a Pythor anymore. Well, not anymore, but you know, For a while?
Yeah.
I'm about to jump into a volcano!
Don't know how the God of War would help you with that.
I don't know. I would love a protection from the God of War when I'm jumping into the volcano.
Oh,
Hopefully,
he can.
probably
Maybe he
filled
can
with
throw
another
you in.
dragon.
Do you think? Kyra will look over to Medi. Oh, do you think he can make him bounce like a stone?
I swear, if there's
What do you
another
think-
dragon that
What do you
looks like
think? How many bounces do you think Pythor would get? She looks over at you at Basilius. He's rather scrawny, but
okay.
4 or 5.
Hmm.
The wobbliness
Are we ever
has
going to
become
see
shaky.
Hexa again? Are we ever going to see Hexia again?
Well, if Pythor survives the next few hours, most likely.
Man,
Celine, you may wish to take several dozen showers by the time she gets back.
What's a shower?
Take several dozen baths by the time she gets back.
You want to rent out the bathhouse for the rest of the week.
Get his scent as off of you as possible.
I promise first scent is on him.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But, like, the wobbliness has become shakiness.
Is that worse or better?
Worse. It's not wobbly and shaky.
Oh,
And I killed him. Just starts walking away. Back to the ship time. Carry on. Just muttering, I killed him. Killed him. Damn, William, you threw an
Probably
entire plot point at me that I'm now rolling with because it's better than I had planned originally.
oh, what would that be?
Nikolaius and his relationship to Eleutheria before the events of Villafar.
Well,
so what are we calling this eventful battle called? The eventful duel.
It was... What was it?
Duel of the Dragon.
No...
it's going to call it the Battle of Two Demigods.
That's
It'd be, Hubris of the Demigod.
We should probably get going.
right. That
What
was eventful. That was very eventful.
Or just divine hubris. Something about
Oh, yeah.
because that's what this tale is. It is a tale
The
of
warrior's
hubris.
pride.
Yep. I had to resist the urge to put more Dragon's Dogma references.
Alrighty then. So, you guys will
Edition.
head back towards.
After about an hour, the muttering, wobbly shakiness breaks way to a lot of silence, a lot of staring blankly at the floor. A lot sitting around. Very
Oh.
This is probably the quietest
it's
and
really-
most sedimentary you have ever seen her.
No, it's red now. The hole.
Just looks down. It is. There was just a
when
longest
we
look down, look back up. It is.
when we go back to like the skeletons and the gladiators, Basilius would just say, "All right, everyone. Eleutheria killed a demigod, and Pythor was lifted off by a green dragon. Not in a. It's but it's not metallic in any way."
I mean, you don't really know the difference. So,
Oh
like,
right,
I
yeah, yeah.
mean, yeah, the
It
crew
was
will be
green.
like, wait, a green dragon? That's weird.
Well, he wouldn't say not metallic in any way. Then, he'll just say, "Yeah, you got picked up by a green
Maybe
dragon."
it's just
And
a
then,
really rusty bronze dragon. Or a brass dragon, rather.
yeah. And then Basilius will just say, "Well, overall, I think we did a good job. We did a good job." And then the skeletons will like, clap along with Basilius.
Are the other sync are in perfect sync?
They're probably in perfect sync. They're all perfectly in a sync.
Damn. That's
Uh,
big sync.
I actually just got a email. Ooh, I like this.
Oh.
he got his green check money.
What?
I don't know. I'm trying to put words together. It's not working.
Hang on. Here, I'll show you guys. I actually really like this. This is a really lovely. Plasmoid kitty, yeah.
Oh.
What does that have to do with? What are you
It's a
making?
commission he got.
Yep,
Yeah, what are
You
you
want to do
making?
the plasmoid with like the jar bit?
yep.
Uh,
It's what he sleeps in.
Jar.
Well, big day in a couple of days tomorrow, or in a couple of. I'm going to bed. That's what Basilius did.
Yeah, you guys travel for about like the 2 hours or so that it takes you to get to the boat, and yeah, you have this conversation there. Kyra will say, we should probably wait for Pythor to get back. Or for uh Valis to, you know, contact us.
It's just staring down at the blade of the blade, just running a finger up and down the like blunt side of it. Still soaked in blood. Blood's not smearing.
Oh, you know, it's dry by now.
It's part of it.
So,
Right.
how do we all feel about all of this?
Well, I think it's rather sad. Pythor just lost his kid. And so
Yeah.
did the lady. Who tried to very violently murder me yesterday.
Yeah, I kind of feel unsafe having her, roam around and have a castle and village in this island.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm kind of I kind of feel uneasy about her roaming around and having a whole castle, a village, and half a legion with them in this island. With her in this island.
Eh. Celine asks why.
Well, she was able to pick up and possibly kill the god of war in in so fast.
Kara says, "Oh no. If it, he's not going to. Oh yes, it will be very slow, and he's not fighting back. He never does with Hexia. Actually, I'm like, he never does with Hexia.
It's a scaly armor.
Oh man. I still want to know how he came in contact with and made love to that dragon.
She can turn into a woman. Were you not paying attention?
No, I know, but was she a dragon of a dragon? No. Wait, no, that's not possible. I mean, I haven't seen Damien's dragon. Then again.
The details of their relationship is something that is up to them to tell you.
Written up about all this to Kyra.
What?
Can I see what you've already written about all this to Kyra?
She will show you something, and it just says "big sad."
Same, relatable.
And it says
I
it in
would
like
also
8 different
relate.
languages.
I would also do that. I would also do the same, to be fair, yeah. So what does that make you then, Eleutheria? That you killed demigod? That cursed you?
You would notice that it is not the same parchment that she was writing on during the fight.
Oh. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Another murderer.
His Basilius. Oh, what?
You asked, what does that make you? Just a murderer.
I mean, the
Sad
duel was
Euphoria arc
mutually agreed.
begins!
Darkest timeline either there.
No,
No!
she has one timeline, and it's kind of... This character is not that well developed. But, the murderer...
Well, I mean, the duel was mutually agreed on. People die of their own hubris. I split my mind because my Or actually, no. I think it was more of an of Estor's hubris.
Silliest.
The puppet just like, hold on, no.
I thought you were Basilius.
Yeah.
I mean, I said Estor. Estor's hubris. No, it's a nat one.
Whichever one you are. Do you know the story of how I became as I am now?
Mm-hmm. Yep. I noticed the irony in your final blow.
You probably don't actually know the story. You've heard of a...
You know the big
Is
puppet
you-
scandal, probably.
Yeah.
But it would have been like nameless soldier challenges, basically.
Yeah. You'd have heard about a soldier challenging Nikolaios, but they wouldn't have been named, and if they were named, the name would not have been Eleutheria.
Mm,
You just see that she has like a big ass hole in her chest and a hate boner for Nikolaios for some reason.
And Teresa,
okay, well,
first of Nestor.
Basilis would just say like,
Hello?
I think
hello.
I think Ghost is lagging again slightly.
Oh, go ahead. Continue.
No, I'm not lagging. I was just
I don't know. Okay. Okay, Ghost, what were you saying?
no, just continue with Eleutheria's thing.
Teresa, first of Nestor. Lokagos under the armies Python of the nation of the storm. Myself and Nikolaios have a very long-standing relationship with each other. We are both very prideful people. We butt heads on almost everything. We are both known for being ruthless. He's lauded as the strongest of the demigods. Berated as the most barbaric of the soldiery. For 6 years leading up to the argument led to our battle, we were lovers.
What? Oh, I'm eating.
We trusted each other over all others. We confided in each other, and we would not speak. I killed him. It's not just another murder. So was he. It shows his pride. It shows my anger. Hear me out.
The fates play a cruel game, and you were the chosen one for some fucking reason. Well, I don't know. But
Fates. Yes, the fates. Everyone says the fates. I hope you've not been looking her in the eye this whole time. There's no mask.
bro, I'm usually sort of semi good at talking, but you changed my mood so fast.
The best part is I'm making this up as I go along because William curveballed me right there, and I rolled with it.
Why the fuck did you make them lovers?
Are you jealous?
Because I felt it was more interesting than my original plan.
God, I was about to make like, God, I knew women always like the bad.
That's exactly what fucking happened here.
I hate myself for even fucking saying that. Yeah.
I mean, stereotypes or not, there is a very prideful psycho. Okay, not that much of a psycho, but my point stands. You usually...
But what are you planning to do?
You don't get the kind of woman that says, ah, yes, the last 2 generations of men in my family died in wars, and there's no sons. I'll sign up and die next. It's a special kind of woman to agree to that.
I mean, your deed is done. What's your plan next?
Didn't have another plan.
Other than protecting Astoria or Metros, whatever the fuck.
Didn't have another plan.
This is very uncharacteristic of Basilius over the months of you meeting him.
What, him trying to emotionally connect, or wanting to know what other people think, or...
No, like not immediately a go like, oh, God's plan.
Oh, yeah. Since when do you care?
I care because I'm also trying to figure that out. Your task is done. Mine is about to be done.
Well, you have 2 titans to kill.
Being Estor, I don't even remember what being Estor Basilius even feels like.
I guess you'll have to figure it out. Meantime, you have 2 titans to kill. An oath about to run out. I have shattered career to pick up off the ground. With any luck, I'll die in this fight. How's that sound?
Less extreme than mine. No, less extreme than my plan.
And now Freaky.
Yeah?
You now choose your divine blessing. The blessing of might or the blessing of health.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about those.
Wait, what does that do?
Either the strength score is up by 2 or the constitution score is up by 2.
Pick
Oh
one.
man.
It's pick one.
Yeah.
It's, it's the maximum goes up.
Yeah.
It's the barbarian thing.
No, it just says your score increases by 2 up to a maximum of 20.
Oh, okay, it's the tones style. Okay.
Yes.
Is
So
that?
yeah, just
also-
plus 2 to either your con or your strength.
I think con, because belt against strength.
Yeah, that is where she was lacking. And that I don't get to go over 20 as a result, but 20 con.
Now you can go over like 22, right?
Nope.
Oh, you can go to 22 now.
It does not raise
No.
the maximum if you do not bring over the maximum.
Yep.
Big PP, small PP energy.
I mean, you get an additional 9 HP again.
That's true. I'm already putting that in. I now have
Yep.
121 max HP.
Nice.
Dude, baby. I now have
Celine's only got 83.
20 constitution plus tough feet. Here we go.
Oof. Oh, you already have the tough feat?
I already have the tough feet.
Nice.
Yeah, I had 18 con the tough feet for that fight. He still kicked my ass. He kicked my ass!
Oh yeah, no, this fight was heavily stacked against you.
Yeah, and it didn't help I made it harder on myself, as well as the dice making it harder on me. I was so considering, like, do I fucking throw it away? No. I want the narrative more than I want to win.
Okay, so everybody,
Betty, May, to answer that question, Basilius would just like look and smirk at you and say, "What would you like to know?"
Would you like to know whether boy?
Sketchy kid. Yeah, Celine will actually offer you, Eleutheria, a bottle of wine. One of her nice bottles of wine.
Like takes it, looks at it for a good long while. Get some glasses. Yeah, she says get some glasses. Starts opening it. For everyone.
Sounds good.
Is there enough wine here to pour a bottle for everyone who took part in that operation? A bottle, a cup for everyone who took part in that operation.
Yeah, I mean, it'll probably be mostly empty, but yeah.
That's fine.
It's
That's the whole thing for
yeah.
most.
The 5 of you plus Kyra.
Right?
Um,
After a battle, me and my men would celebrate those who lived, remember those who died, toast those who died, wine. So, I raise up the cup. Raise up the cup to Nicholas and to Teresa. Drinks the wine.
Celine will as well.
Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
What's up?
I'm gonna do that too. I like wine. I'm gonna do that.
What's with me writing characters who only drink for celebration and nothing else? Like they refuse to drink when they're sad. So, add blessing of health to our fucking list of things. Constant score increases by 2 up to the maximum 22. Okay, it's word for word the other thing. That is what it's supposed to be.
Yep.
Drinks, drops the cup, going to bed. Has been trailing blood everywhere, by the way. Not stabbed.
Probably be
but
unconscious at this point.
should be.
In fact, drinking is probably the absolute worst thing you could be doing right
Yep.
now.
That's the fun thing about +5 constitution and divine health. I should be dead right now.
I've lost 15 gallons of blood. Humans only have 1 gallon of blood in their bodies. I know, it's weird.
It just keeps coming.
I'm like an extra in a samurai movie.
Perfect. Kensington gore is pouring out of me. Kensington gore is that specific type of fake blood that they used in the Black Knight scene in Monty Python and many other movies. Where it's got that sort of like pale orange tinge to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks very fake, but also looks really
yeah.
gross and satisfying.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Look up anyone watching this, look up Hammer horror. And like you'll find a lot of shit. And that is
Okay.
really interesting. But yeah. So
we did part
back
one.
at the boat. Back at the boat. Who wants to do what?
How many days? Oh man. How many days we're waiting?
I
You
mean,
guys will wait. You guys will wait 1 day for Pythor to return. But what do you want to do in the meantime?
passes out,
Fair enough.
stays passed out for a while, probably into tomorrow.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm probably gonna like research on what the island of Typhon has to do with my prophecy. Well, it's probably originated there, but or curse. I mean, yeah, my curse.
Oh, the Glaive's curse is lifted, isn't it?
Probably yeah.
What's the curse?
I cannot unattune to it, and if I'm separated from it, it fucking stabs me for an instant crit at like the stroke of midnight. There's a pain in my chest.
Man,
Yeah. I Dragon's Dogma that shit. Cannot escape your destiny arisen.
Why can't you swim in that game? I forget. There's
Um,
like piranhas literally everywhere, right?
Oh, the brine. Yeah. The brine will get you.
Mm.
That's what they're called, the brine. It's like they're these snake-like eel things that live in the water. I assume they're a breed of hagfish. And if you know anything about how hagfish eat things, that's horrifying.
But I assume it's horrifying anyways.
Yeah, they burrow into you and eat you from the inside.
Oof. Alrighty then.
Well, they don't do it to humans very often, but that's how they eat fish. Ah. God, I assholed so much lore in Trona.
yeah, that's what happened. We were in the Lotus Witch Tower. Yeah.
Alrighty then.
God, I'm never playing Bavarian again after this campaign.
Oh no.
Did you have any idea? Fucking Violet and Medusa will
Oh,
never be allowed in any other game.
You have any idea how specific this character is to the setting?
How what?
How specific this character is to this setting.
True.
But yeah, so. Medi, do you wish to do anything?
Do we level up?
Yeah.
What?
I'm sorry, what did you say, Freaky?
I said, did we level up?
Oh, no, you do not.
You said, yeah. What? Caught me off guard.
Level 10, baby.
We're not
Nope,
leveling.
you guys are level 9.
Yeah. No.
It's all about the mitts.
I should change my fucking alignment for Basilius and Nestor.
Celine gets an ASI next level.
Actually, no. That's actually pretty and on brand already. Never mind.
I get to just start leveling Herculean Barbarian after this.
Nice.
I'm not even that interested in it, but it's gotta be done. The lore. The lore.
I mean, if you don't want to.
The lore.
How many levels of fighter are you gonna take? Or is 9 all?
We'll see how I feel as we do a few more combats once I have the barbarian levels. I might bring myself up to fighter 11, or I might stick to my original plan and play the cards I'm dealt and just the barbarian from here on out.
Fair enough.
We'll see. We'll see what levels of fucking adjustment I have in my veins as the sessions go
Fucking
on. Yeah,
fucking adjustment. I love that.
just
Let's see. Medi, you can. How would you like to go about doing so?
let's see.
I hope that was a good boss fight.
Oh, it was. Does Medi have like ghost sight? Can she see spirits?
Yes.
Dude, there is haunted as fuck. Some angry as some enjoying.
I'm pretty sure Celine is way more haunted. But yeah, it would be more like she can see ghosts and specters and things. So yeah, she can actually see the ghost crew going about the ship, and she can actually see the captain hanging around Roland.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we don't know about like fucking Estor
Arklander talking to Medi about killing Roland, do we?
Nope,
yeah.
you do not know that. But yeah. Let's see. All right.
William, we can go through the whole campaign without completing path quest of ours, or
Without what?
without completing the path quest of ours.
I mean, you get some really good buffs from it, so I don't know why you'd want to.
Yeah, no, I'm just asking if there are options for those kind of people.
Yeah. I mean, the epic quests is an optional rule in this setting. Like, you don't need to, like, the cursed one, the dragon slayer, like all that doesn't even need to be in the campaign. It's just an extra little thing that
Hey guys, should I keep my backpack while jumping into the volcano or no?
Are you asking this of the party, or are you asking this?
Oh no, I'm not asking because Basilius would probably do that. Would probably set aside his belongings.
Again, are you asking Freaky, or are you asking like if they're...
Freaky.
I would suggest taking that shit off.
How do I get back up?
One.
Medi, I just went
Ooh.
ahead and sent you a DM.
I think I know how I might get back up. And it's very cool.
You were told that you do need the cloak of stars to
I remember.
not die in the volcano.
Yes. I don't. Yeah. Switch something out.
Alrighty then.
It's.
And with that, the day comes to a close. The next day arrives, and that will be the end of the session.
Oh!
We did a boss fight. It's.
Oh yeah. By the way, Medi, if you're like researching all that, Basilius or Estor, I haven't rolled, would probably give you some books on how to figure that out because I have the books for like the Curse of Estor, Arclander, Estor in the First War, about how to free like the crewmates, maybe their last wish or that's tied. Fuck. I don't know, because they've sworn an oath to protect the ship. That's what Estor and Roland took. That's probably why they're ghosts. Shit, have I told too much?
Honestly, I don't know if you've told too much.
Yeah. But the thing is, you would probably need to ask Basilius or Estor, because I don't know if they might be thing to figure out that you're researching about all this. Yeah, I don't know if you would know anything. You just know that he's really smart, might know something. I don't know. Alright, boys. If you don't see me tomorrow, I've probably killed myself because of Dark Souls. Goodbye.
Ghost. It's not that hard. Come on.
It really
You're not
isn't.
even in the DLC area. Like I would expect
fuck?
I would expect them to act this way about like the ancestral guard, the guardian, like the Chimera, or the Manticores, when it's the Manticore Guardian DLC. 'Cause at least that thing's like a fucking Dark Souls 3 boss in Dark Souls 1. So it's
I don't think I
fast
have the
and you're
DLC.
very slow. Do you have the Prepared to Die edition?
Yes.
Then you have the DLC.
Medi, yeah, you would be told about how Celine would be more than happy to tell you about the ship. It is the ship of the Dragon Lords. It was made by them to be unsinkable. Sidon could throw every storm he has at it, and it will remain on the ocean. She'll tell you about how the mast was made out of one of Celine's best friends.
Huh?
It is made from the tree of a nymph.
Oh right. Yeah.
Weird flex, but okay. Oh no, yeah, no. Her friend was murdered to make this boat. She's not flexing.
I remembered that.
Weird murder, but okay. Yeah. And you would be told about how Estor Arcalander was the captain, and he was approached by Lutheria. Oh yeah, if you think that's a weird murder, on the boat, and she told him that she would give him immortality if he murdered his crew. So he slit their throats, and then he and her had sex in their still warm blood.
They fucked.
Yes, they did, Ghost.
Yeah, Lutheria is this a weird, like, snuff film sex cult.
And then his crew died, but like they remained his crew even in death. And she gave him immortality, but she did not give him invulnerability. So like he got injured, like he got sick, his body began to rot and fall off basically until all that was left was his soul. Still technically not dead somehow, but
They fucked.
yeah, anyways.
Just remember that robot chicken bit with, like, the minigun versus the werewolf.
Yeah, the werewolf, I was just thinking
Still
that.
not dead.
That's horseshit. Yeah. But yeah, Medi. Then they just kind of stayed on the boat until you guys showed up. And now Roland is possessed by Captain Estor Arcalander.
Yes, and Estor and Roland took an oath to protect the ship at all costs. Okay, boys. I'm gonna try the second time to do my pyromancy build and still pissed off about Quillix Fury Sword being a dick weapon, so goodbye.
Alright, Payday. Or not Payday, Medi. Usually when someone says they're in pain,
Wow.
it's Payday. So, sorry, Nick. Good night, Nick.
Oh, God.
I hope this was a fun session.
It was. I was just hanging salt woman at the dice, trying extra hard to mess with me. There was so much single digits dice. Come on, spread them out.
You know what? Hang on here. I'll actually show you. Let's see. Nikolaios. Let's see. Eleutheria.
There he. Let's see. Has the same strength score as me. He has 2 decks than I do. He got Aldecon. Man, he got both the blessings. A lot more intelligence. Same wisdom. Less charisma. Fuck you. Yeah. How do you get plus 13 to strength saves? Oh, he's got a higher proficiency bonus.
Proficiency bonus, yeah.
Yeah. Vulnerability to piercing. Not like a reference to like ancient tales.
Achilles, yeah. It's a reference to Achilles.
Achilles, I see. Unfortunately, I used the slashing weapon.
Yep. And he had vulnerability to all of your glaive attacks anyways.
Yeah, because it was technically a weapon of vengeance or whatever. It was technically an oath blade. But specifically to Nikolaios. I was thinking, I'd assumed it was, okay, I have to use the glaive the whole fight. If I put the glaive down, stop fighting with it for even a moment, all of this blessing disappears. This is the favor of the gods at work. Double down, Freaky, double down! Diamond hand! Silence. I'm investing in Glaive. Common
Yeah,
and
here-
fun. What's up?
I should probably switch Abyssal to Celestial.
Probably. Anymore, or does it?
I should have had him like interact with you guys more often. Like maybe had him like sending spells to you, but
It was a bit better that he didn't because the twist at the end would have been a bit more
Yeah.
not working otherwise.
yeah.
Ah,
enough.
really? You just fucking drop that on me. I think for a moment. Fuck it, canon now.
Yeah, I mean, you could have gone anywhere with that.
Improvise, adapt, overcome.
Hey, kitty, how you doing? Who's your pretty kitty?
Yeah, that's. So yeah, he's like a modified gladiator sheep, really. Well, or modified, what's it called? Houselight sheep. Thank you, brain. I was going for
Yeah.
like the Houselight build, but
Yeah, I figured it would be best for him to have only a single legendary resistance.
I guess he is a demigod on a full god, like full god beings get. Yeah, he didn't really need it anyway. I don't incur saving throws all that often.
Says
It was
Medusa.
definitely, yeah. I mean, he kept his eyes closed and he had the mirror shield. He knew what to do. Man, that shield was probably like +3 or some shit.
No, just a regular shield.
Oh, his breastplate.
His breastplate.
+3. Well, I missed
Yeah.
out on it. I ain't getting it. I can't have it.
Good night, freaky.
Good night, William.
Cheers.
Yes, indeed. Cheers, as the children say. The children says that. I'm so fucking tired. I woke up at human hours. And now I'm here at 4 a.m. with all that energy having been exploded out of me. Having to, like, make up deep emotional bonds and things at the moment. Making up extra backstory right in front of Ghost's face as he asks about it. Not even having an idea of where I was going to go with that, or even proper numbers or anything. Just saying, I'll throw myself in and corner myself into a company. That's how I do it, baby. That's why I write more all the time. Good fucking night, I'm dying.